Literally.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. Teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy, apparently hidden role games as well. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by this crew.
I'm Derek.
Melissa.
Hey, I'm Ken.
All right, tonight, Deal with the Devil, designed by Matis Khatri and published by Czech Games Edition, CGE. Now, CGE was kind enough to provide us with this review copy of Deal with the Devil. And so big thanks to everybody over there, Tony and crew over at CGE. So, so this got kind of like, I got an overview at PAX Unplugged about this game, and I was like, this sounds fascinating. And then when I saw it, I was like, how the hell am I going to stream that? Mm-hmm. Huh. Okay, I think we figured it out. We'll see. You guys will be the judge. This is a crunchy Euro that has, to some lesser degree, an impact with hidden roles.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Like, the hidden roles is a small part of this game.
It's a minor part.
Yeah. So I know y'all have heard a lot of otherwise, but anyway, we'll get into all that with the roundtable. Gonna do about 60 to 70% of the teach up front, just so y'all know. I'm not gonna talk about the witch hunts. I'm not gonna talk about the Inquisitions. The Inquisition.
Every time?
Every time. It just get used to it. Because Mel Brooks. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're not going to, like I said, we're not going to talk about that stuff until right ahead of when we get there. But other than that, y'all got anything?
No.
All of us have played this at least once, if not multiple times. So, yeah. All right, here we go. I hope I am the devil. I've been immortal every time.
Yes.
And I would like to try something else. I'm just saying, I would like to try something else. All right. So, welcome to Deal with the Devil. All right. Let me go ahead and talk about the theme a little bit, because I think theme does apply here. It's not just setting, right? Mm-hmm. It is a time of enlightenment. From the Dark Ages emerge four kingdoms, stumbling about and blinking their eyes, blinded by their newfound prosperity. Each kingdom seeks greatness. Who will achieve it? Two kingdoms are ruled by puny mortals, caught between their desire for power and their need to please the church. One kingdom is ruled by a secret cultist who has already fallen to temptation. The fourth kingdom is ruled by the devil himself. To win, you need resources. To win, the devil needs a piece of your soul. Is it time to make a deal? All right, so what is it we're doing in this game? It's a resource collection and conversion game where we're going to be building buildings to be able to get points in a number of different ways. The various ways that we're going to be getting points, especially predominantly at the end of the game, is our buildings, and then if we have any major achievements, and then some leftover stuff. That's basically the crux of the game. Mm-hmm. Get resources, trade for resources, build buildings, get points. Rinse and repeat, do that over 5 rounds. Whoever does it the best wins. However, they are asymmetric starting positions because we have 2 mortals, a cultist, and the devil. Mm-hmm. Nobody has an advantage in this game. It is, we start from asymmetric starting positions, and some of our scoring stuff is asymmetric as well. But outside of that, it's somewhat typical crunchy Euro with some really cool bells and whistles thrown in, all right? So, the game itself takes place over 5 rounds. And each round is going to follow anywhere between 6 and 8 different steps. Every round will have steps 1 through 6 in it. And then at the end of a couple of the rounds, we're going to have a witch hunt. And at the end of a couple of rounds, we're going to have the Inquisition and probably lose some points and such there. Now, one thing I do want to point out, that if you were the type of person that is not super keen on negative points, this might not be the game for you. Well, why? Because we all start at 0, so that's cool. The game theoretically goes up to 50 points. I feel like that's just a tease. I think our high score has been 23, just to put it in context, thereabouts. But this also goes the other way, and it goes all the way to a negative 14. Okay, so just know that, all right? All right, so again, game takes place over 5 rounds, 6 to 8 phases. Rinse and repeat, do that 5 times. Whoever has the most points wins, okay? All right, so best way I know how to do this, well, hold on. Before we get there, I also want to point out that, pretty simply, y'all are going to be playing from my point of view and my point of view only. You know my information, you know what information I have, but you're not going to know the other players' roles, because I think that's probably the best way to go about it. You're going to see all how the actions of everybody, but you're not going to see all their hidden stuff. Okay, but you will see my hidden stuff over here in my tableau area, okay?
60 Inquisitioners in chat.
All right, so here we go. How do you play Deal with the Devil? Well, pretty simply, to start, going to produce some resources. Every round, let me back up. Everybody has a player aid. This player aid has 1 to 4 dots on it, and just simply, I took the first one. Doesn't mean necessarily I'm the first player, but I'm going to be the first player, and turn order isn't really a thing in this game. But I have this one, and this is going to show the asymmetric resources that I'm going to be getting every round. So everybody, this area of everybody's player aid is going to be tailored to what position they're sitting in, okay? So pretty simply, you're going to produce some resources there. Now, before we get into this too far, I guess, probably ought to talk about, well, kind of, I guess, how that is shown on the board, I think. Right here in the center of the board, we have the round marker. The round is shown right there. This will rotate round 2, round 3, etc., etc. And you'll notice that in round 1, there's nothing in here, whereas in round 2, there is. In round 3, there is both of those. And what this is showing is, hey, that's the symbol for production, for cards, for deals. So all of these things will happen, and then some rounds we will have a witch hunt, and some we will have the Inquisition. Easy enough. All right. Now, at the beginning of the game, let's go ahead and reset this. All that matters from y'all's point of view, in a sense, and my point of view, is basically this area right here, all the way over to there. This is my area of the board. The rest of this stuff, I really don't care about, in all honesty. Now, I'm going to be looking at players' loans and their debt and stuff like that, but for my information, it's all going to be right through here, okay? So, in the first round, you'll see that I'm going to get a glass, I'm going to get a wheat, because it shows that I'm getting one of that. So 1 glass, 1 wheat, 1 stone, and I'm going to get 2 money as well. Everybody else is going to get something a little bit different, but whatever. Also in our area, let's go ahead and talk about these things. You have your debt track, so you can take loans. This is your interest every time you pass go, so you're going to move up this. Every time you hit this spot, your loan, or your interest is going to go up 1, okay? You're going to be able to pay back your loans multiple times throughout a round. Also, there is spots for angel wings. There are spots for devil wings. So in the view of the church in medieval Europe, things that help the church and things that hurt the church even though maybe they don't necessarily coincide with how you might feel nowadays. Anyway. You also have some assistants out here, which all these are set collection helpers for the set collection aspect of the game. The alchemist here is going to be locked until you're able to unlock him. We'll talk about that later. You have access to 3 of these. We have a church assistant, you have a country bumpkin assistant, and you have a town assistant. All that matters, though, are the icons right here on these. And the alchemist is a wild icon, so they party on the weekends. All right. That's pretty much everything that you're looking at, and you also have your starting resources down here in the corner. All right?
On the board there too.
Excuse me. So that's pretty much everything for out here. We have the buildings that we're going to be building. We have the event deck. Then we have the Inquisitor board. The Inquisitor board has a bunch of different stuff. We have our victory point track down here. We have our reputation within the church for obviously everybody has their own track. Then we have kind of the step-by-step guide for the Inquisition and the witch hunt over here. And then we have the Inquisitors, which will wreck our world, or hopefully wreck all their world, not mine. Then we have indulgence markers up here, which are basically really good bribes for the Inquisitors. In addition to that, over here in our player areas. So everybody has this cool 3D little hiding area. So we're going to have our starting resources down here. I start with a wood and a stone. We have our voting markers. Note, I'm playing yellow, but I don't have a yellow one because I'm not voting for myself. It's going to be voting for the other players. We're going to have some jester tokens, which are simply sound filler. That'll make sense in a little bit. And some little reminder tokens as well. And then little request cards. We also have 4 action markers up here during the planning step, where we're going to be able to signify what actions we want to take on a given turn. We have buildings that we're going to be building and then activating out here. We have a couple of examples. Then, and it's really hard to see these as is, but we have minor
achievements.
Thank you. Achievements. Then we have 4 major achievements as well out there. Then we have the chests. The chests are the hook of the trading aspect of this game. All right, more on those later. Then we have resources. Here, there are 6 different resources, and I sure am glad that CGE gave us 2 containers for 6 resources. Thanks for that, guys. Yeah.
But
Cool.
we have a nice heavy cardboard.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do,
we do.
but so there's that. All right, so that's everything. Let's go ahead and get back to this now. As I was saying, step 1, production. Get whatever it says, $2 and something. There's ways to be able to get more money and more resources as the game goes along, contrary to what other reviewers may have said. All right, so we have production. Then the next part is pretty simple. However many buildings you have left over, discard them down to 1. Okay. Then, after that, draw 4 buildings. Cool. All right, so you're going to have at most 5 buildings, but that one that you kept is going to be kind of set aside because you're going to be taking those 4, keeping 2, and passing the other 2 either left or right. So there's going to be a mini draft of those. And then, and also, this I've yet to see happen. Theoretically, it could. Everyone's going to also get an event card. You can keep and not play your event card for that round, but on the next round, you're going to then look at both of your event cards, discard down to 1. But so far, 100% people are playing events because you're going to want to.
Yeah, I can't think of, but I guess it could
Yeah.
be.
So, production, cards, done. Then there's the deal phase, and that's the one that has gotten all the hubbub about this game. It has an app. The app works flawlessly for this one mechanism in the game. So, because we have hidden roles, we're going to be able to offer trades. Then we're going to do, this is called actions, but I call it planning because it's planning your actions and then executing your actions. So you're going to be planning both in the deals phase and the actions phase secretly, and then actually in turn order, or basically clockwise around the table, we're going to one person's going to take all their actions, next player's going to take theirs, so on and so forth. Then, hey, if you've gone into debt, take some interest. Cool. Then after that, check your reputation with the church. Good. Whoever's highest is going to get angel wings. Whoever's low is getting devil wings. And then, hey, the church forgets both your good deeds and your bad deeds. So you kind of move towards the center a little bit. Then there may be a witch hunt, maybe an inquisition. In all honesty, we probably could get started right there, but I'll go into it a little bit more in detail. So, the cards. Let me go ahead and bring them down here so the contrast is a little bit better for y'all there. So the cards here have a number of different things. First off, the name up here in the top. Okay, cool. Then I mentioned set collection. The icons that are over here in the top left corner, there's going to be 1 or 2 icons. This is a church building, this is a country building, and these achievements, I'm going to try this again and see if y'all can see that a little bit better. Kind of. You'll notice that the minor achievements all say 3s on them. 3 country icons, 3 town ones, 1 of each, 3 church ones, and then the major ones are a little bit bigger. 2 of each, 5 of that, 5 of that, 5 of that, get a bonus. Pretty simple. So that's going to be the set collection aspect of the game. So when you have your buildings, during your planning aspect, you need to pay whatever resources are shown on the left-hand side. Pay a wood, 2 stone, and a marble. When you actually do your planning step, then you're going to, hey, at the end of the game, you're going to score those 2 points. Maybe. Here, score 1 point. But then, you'll notice that some of these buildings, both of these in this case, have icons up here in the top right-hand corner. These correspond to either certain phases, so this one is during your action phase. This one is during your action phase, but you'll notice that this icon matches that icon, and so you can activate that building by using your little action discs. When you do so, get whatever it says, or pay and then get whatever it says. Common stuff that we're all familiar with having played games. All right, this one. Hey, the courtier. That's what they're not assistants, they're courtiers. The courtier action costs you less money. Awesome. All right, cool. That's just an ongoing effect. Okay, easy enough. So that's the anatomy of the buildings. So you're going to be given 4 of these. We're going to draft them. Except in the first round, you get 4 and you get an event. Congrats. That's what you have. I will have the food and the drink. Okay, easy enough there. So that's the card phase. The deal phase, you know what? I'm not even going to bother because I think y'all see in this, we're going to walk through it. We're not going to necessarily tell you the details of this. I will, but in a it'll make sense.
Do you want to just show the inside of it?
I'm going to do all of that here momentarily. In the actions phase, again, you know what?
Based on
I think that works. So here, I said 60%. Look at that. Even went less. So, let's go ahead and show these chests. These chests are set up at the beginning of the game. I'm going to show all of them out here at once.
Right next to Ken.
Yep. A mortal.
Nope.
Another mortal.
Yep.
Cultists.
And the devil.
All right. So, these chests. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably going to... That'll work. That's a little bit better. In fact, all right, let's call it there. The mortals. We know they're the mortals because white mortal, black mortal, they're just signifying which one they belong to, okay? The mortals, they have 3 pieces of untainted soul right here. You will never get more. You may end up with less, okay? They also have voting tokens. They have 1 for the devil and they have 1 for the cultists. Now, we have chosen to add in some jester tokens. All these are sound filler. So that, listen, when I shake it, you hear that? It sounds similar across all of them. Players can use them, players cannot. But that's all these jester tokens are sound filler. Okay? These 2 are identical, except black pieces, white pieces. Now, when they offer things for deals, and we'll talk about this in a bit, when they offer deals, there we go. They also will demand something in trade. What you're getting, what you're offering. Never, ever, ever will anybody, including the cultist and the devil, will never offer a soul in trade. They will demand, potentially, a soul. These two might. But for the mortals, it's straight up cash. 2 to 7 coins. Okay? So, the exchange rate that is in this game is right here. You can purchase these resources at any time, at any point during the game. A basic resource of wheat, stone, or wood costs you $3. To sell those, you sell them for $1. The premium resources, glass and marble, you can purchase at any time for $5. You can sell them at any time for $2. Or you can trade them. So for instance, in this mortal one, there might be, I don't know, let's say 2 wheat and a glass in there. Now, to purchase that, that would normally cost 11. But maybe I put it up there for 6 or 7 or whoever the mortal is. To do so, they would put those resources in here and nothing else except maybe the jester tokens. And they say, hey, if you want this stuff, $6. That's all that is. So that's how the mortals are going to work their stuff. Then there is the cultist. The cultist has 2 pieces of tainted soul. Tainted soul is worth a -1 point at the end of the game. But the devil don't care. Devil wants the souls. However, the cultist would love souls, or more souls, and would prefer these not be tainted. So the cultist can offer, can offer whatever they want. Again, any resources and coins, but their demand is going to be $2 to $6 or a piece of your soul. So, those are the options for the cultist. The devil is flush, gets 1 of every resource except 8 coins. Okay, so stone, wood, wheat, glass, marble. The devil can ask for exactly 2 things: a single soul or a double soul. I'll be honest, I've yet to see a double soul get offered because it's unlikely to be accepted.
Or afforded.
Or afforded, fair. But more often than not, the devil's just going to ask, hey, I just want 1 piece of your soul.
Yeah.
Why does that matter? Why does the devil want your soul, and why do you want to keep your soul? Well, the soul pieces are going to allow you to keep these the Inquisitors at bay. These guys will suck victory points worse than, well, they're going to eat a lot of, there's a reason there's negative points, okay? The devil is going to get a bunch of stuff the more soul pieces he gets, but going to be offering some really good, tasty deals. So how much is your soul worth? I don't know. We'll find out. But that's how this is going to work. Now, these chests, when they are closed, are identical, okay? With 1 exception. And that exception is on the bottom side that no one will ever see. There's a QR code, and this is where the app comes into play. No one will show it because if y'all are good enough to where you can tell the differences between the QR codes, oh, I know that one's the devil one, God bless you. But no one's ever looking at it. There's no reason to ever flip this upside down throughout the game. So just don't be that person. Pretty simple. All right. So with that said, let's get to it. Okay?
Let's do it.
All right.
Get the 2 example buildings back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Set up. Place your bets.
You want to shuffle the...
Yeah.
All of these have been shuffled.
Okay.
So-
You want to shuffle the cards and I'll shuffle the chest?
All right. So what we do, I'll go and bring the cameras up.
We just want
now.
4 with 1 of each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, an A, a B, a C, and a D to start. All right, what we do is we tend to mix them by hand twice. So Alyssa, currently, as you can see, is mixing them below the table. And Alyssa theoretically could memorize how that is. She's not, but could. So now, give it to somebody else, and I clearly don't know what order they were. That's good enough. And Derek, you want to cut? Okay, done. All right, so that's there. So now, hopefully I don't get any inappropriate text. I'm just
So you guys all
kidding. It's a
colluded
joke.
against me
It's
to
a
make
joke.
me the devil. Is that what just happened?
So the app let me go and show you. So the app here in the top right corner there, open it up. It says set up the chest for all the rolls. That's done. Then shuffle the chest and scan them one by one with the front camera of this device. Okay, done. So this is not going to live out here on screen, but front camera, we will take this one. You hold it about 6 inches above, and you'll see this goes to the green player. Nobody open it yet. Just set it aside, set it down. And the next one, yellow, that'll go to me. That'll go to red. And yes, obviously this is going to blue. However, to be able to get the continue, you still got to scan it. All right, so now here's what's going to happen. We're going to hit continue. And then everyone should have a chest now. Play the following phases. So we're going to go through phase 1 and phase 2, which is production. You know what? I'll do it this way. Probably be a little clearer. There we go. So we're going to go through production and cards. Then the next time we need the app is going to be during the deals phase. Okay? So place your bets right now as to who you think will win. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to shrink this screen way, way down to where nobody can see. Hopefully, I can shrink it down enough. Oh no, did they? I need to be able to see it, but this is going to be tricky. A moment. I did have a plan for this.
So we're looking at our chests now or no?
Sure, you can.
Okay.
Huh. How can I do... You know what? I can do it this way. A moment. So what I'm doing right now is attempting... There we go. There. There we go. So now, I hope I'm able to... When I tested it, it worked different. So, a moment. Some of this is going to be on the honor system with the streaming aspect. So, all right. For right now, until I figure this out a little bit, y'all look down. Okay, don't look at the screen. Here is who I am. We're going to reveal this all at the same time. So, I don't know who I am. This is who I am. Okay? Hopefully, y'all can see that all right. Okay, so now I'm going to empty everything into my area. A moment, don't look yet, y'all. Okay, and now my chest is closed. Y'all can look up there. Okay. All right, so that is my role. Either mortal, cultist, or devil. Okay, so with that said, now I need to put my little screen up, and y'all get to play along from my point of view. Obviously, we're asking that y'all don't, oh yeah, my angel and devil wings. Yeah, let's not do that to start. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully nobody ruins this for everybody. I'm going to trust y'all. Y'all have been pretty good at that in the past.
Yeah, still make fun of us. But...
Oh yeah, yeah, just don't mess around with who's who. Okay. Or, well, actually, the only thing
they
you
can guess. Who,
yeah, you can
what-
guess
what we
anyone
are.
else. Just don't say who I am.
Yeah, just don't,
okay.
don't spoil
So
whatever.
y'all look
So-
down real quick. This is gonna be So hold on. Yeah,
Looking at cards?
God, this is
I think
frustrating.
I mean,
that I
technically
can't.
it's after production, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know that it really matters. But
Right.
See my cards.
A moment. Nope. It used to let me shrink it down more than this, and now it won't. Okay.
Can you just bring up Notepad to hide the screen?
That actually would probably... Good call. That'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Funny, the one thing I didn't test... There we go. Good call. So, this way I can actually see the border of this stuff, and that way I know...
You can see the stats or what.
Yeah, I can see the stuff that I need to see.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool. Interesting that almost 60% hidden roll game is how it's been pitched
Yeah.
to everybody, right?
Well, that's the hook. right? The app in the
I
phone.
guess, but it's not what this game is, though, right?
No.
It's definitely the buzz, right? I mean, I think when you asked Martin Fowler and I,
No, neither of you were
we were
keen.
both just like, it's like more complicated Avalon, right?
Right, and I was like, yeah, exactly like that, but not at all,
It's not
actually.
really like
so,
that at all.
in fact, when I talked about that, when Martin showed up to game day a little bit late, and we were figuring out who's playing what game, I was like, all right, we're gonna bring Martin Fowler in. He'll play this.
Yeah.
And when he arrived, he was like, he looked like someone had like kicked him.
Yeah, he wasn't excited.
He was not happy, and I was like, bro, trust me, it's not whatever you heard it was.
Did he enjoy it?
He did.
Okay, good.
So, all right. So, with this said, I have 4 buildings here. So now I have my event. I'm not going to read it out loud until we actually activate it, because duh. Okay. I have my 4 buildings. I need to look at these here in a minute, and then everybody can start working on their deals. Essentially,
Production phase, right?
first.
Oh, God, my bad. Hold on. I'm all discombobulated. I apologize. Let's try that again. So, production. You know what? Do it this way. Production. Okay? Everyone's going to... There we go. Everyone's going to do those things. Okay? So, for me... Okay. So, for me, I'm getting a glass, a wheat, and a stone. So, a glass, a wheat, and a stone. Now, normally, we separate the resources so that both sides can have a pile of stuff. That is my resources. Plus the, what was it? It was the wood and stone that I started with right there. Okay? But the reason we're not is we want everybody to vocalize what it is they're getting so that everyone can kind of tune in. Even though this is but as the game goes on, this is going to become very asymmetric out there. So with that said, Derek, what you getting?
I will receive 2 coins. I'll receive wood, a grain, and marble.
And a marble, and you can grab your own money. All right, Alyssa.
I need a marble, a grain, a wood, and 2 coins.
Grain, a wood.
There's your 2 points.
There. And Ken.
Glass, wheat, stone, 2 coins.
2 coins.
There you go.
Thank you.
So there's production. So now that that's done, next, cards. Okay, we've already done that. Whatever. That's fine. So we're going to draw 4 and an event card. Now we're going to work on deals. And this is where y'all are going to play along with me. So a moment while I figure this out. All right, so I have these, and let me show y'all the new resources that I just got as best I can. I'm trusting Derek's not going to look over, because let's face it, nobody wants to ruin the game, right?
Oh, I can't see anything when I have these glasses on.
All right, so hopefully y'all look down for a minute. I just want to make sure that that is working. Yeah, it's not perfect, but there's that. Okay, yeah. All right, you're good. All right, so now I have 2 actions that I'm going to be able to plan for free. I can plan a 3rd action and possibly a 4th action, but the 3rd and 4th actions require a wheat when they activate. So the available actions are the first 2, which are activating buildings that are already built, obviously not doing that. Build a building, activate the building you're building, build a building, activate the building. Notice that's 2 buildings max. Hire a courtier, which again is a wild icon for the set collection. Okay, so obviously I'm not here. You know what? I can actually take this down for right now. I'm not going to do either of those because none of us have any buildings built. So the question is, am I building 1, 0, 1, or 2 buildings, and am I hiring any courtiers or courtiers, and am I doing this for the event or this for the event? The anti-church, or pissing off the church, or pleasing the church in the various things. So while we figure this out, or while everyone else is figuring. Now, the reason you got to plan this stuff is, what are you going to trade? What are you going to offer? What is it you want? So I need to go through what my buildings are here to try and figure out. So looking at this, also, when we're talking about deals, everybody has 3 of these cards. So they are resources on one side and the other resources on the other side, plus a, hey, I'm done planning marker. So what we can do is we can set these, and y'all won't be able to see that really well, out here on the facing of our player screen, and can see what everybody wants. So for instance, Alyssa has put out she wants stone. Ken wants everything. He wants marble,
everything. I
wheat,
just want 3 of the 5
and wood.
things.
Okay. And Derek wants glass. So for us, what
Derek
the heck
wants
do we want?
Glass and stone. It's hard to tell he wants glass now, though, because he put stone right on top of it.
Oh, okay, he wants glass and stone. All right. So
There it is.
looking at this, I'm thinking,
Derek, could you hand me a coin? One of my coins escaped and rolled all the way over there. Thank you.
that. So I think we go, well, probably had to focus on this first. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure which way that's going to go yet. I mean, I would like it, possibly. So I think maybe there. And then I would like that. And let's see. That would require. Okay, so what I'm going to ask for is I would like some stone and marble. Just throwing that out there, possibly. Okay.
This one.
I mean, this might not work, right? I might not be able to do this. Depends how this trading stuff goes. So now, here is where we are. I like that idea. I think we could go. I don't think there's a snowball's chance for that. So, we could instead do that there. And if we did that, a moment. I think that's okay. So if that's the case, yeah, I think we can go, so looking around again, stone and glass, stone and marble, marble, wheat, and wood. So I think we will. You know what? I'm not going to do this on the screen. I will do this over here. It's just a little unwieldy. So I will do that and that. So that's there. Yeah, I think so. Okay, y'all look down real quick. And, sorry. That is what we're offering, okay, and what we're asking for, okay? How much? Okay, all right. So now that that's done, everybody, I think, is already done, right?
There's 3 chests.
1,
I assume you're done.
2, 3, and 4. Okay. One thing that we try and keep straight is notice where the little attachment points are on this.
Just so it's not obvious.
Right. Oh, like, hey, Ken put that one aside, and it's still that way, so therefore... Okay. So I've mixed it once. Somebody else give it a mix. Also, you do not have to keep your phone unlocked. Like, the app remembers where you're at on this.
That's good.
Okay? Because it goes to sleep in between. And I will move this out so I can make sure. Okay, so now, here we go. So, putting this there. Oh, there you go, my bad. Got to hit the button. Players put offers into chests, then shuffle all their chests and scan them. Okay, so what this is showing right here, and probably ought to show this as well, is you these are the things that can go in the chest. Never a soul.
Never a soul.
For anybody, right?
Reason.
There is the occasional way that can, but there we go. Okay, all right, so with that said, we have that, first chest, whatever. Now, this says give it to the green player. This will never be the green player's chest. It will be somebody else's.
Yep.
Go ahead. Blue?
Yellow.
And this is clearly going to be mine. There we go. So now it says continue, and then it says players consider offers. Okay, so now that we are at that step, we have 2 choices. You either accept the offer, or you and okay, here, everybody look down. I'll show people what this looks like.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. So here is, look down.
Sorry.
Here we go. So this player is asking for this and is offering this. I have 2 choices. I can either take what is offered and put in what is demanded, or close it up and do nothing. Okay, now that that is done, y'all can look up, you can do your normal stuff, whatever. And then, once you have either taken the deal and all of that stuff, and whatever, it then goes back out into the pile. Now, a couple things that are going to happen that I should talk about. At any point in the game, you may take a loan. A loan up to $10. Pretty simple at any given time, right? Also, you may buy resources, sell resources, exchange resources for cash based on, everybody look down for a minute, based on that resource conversion. By the way, our offer cards can come back home because clearly
Derek,
we are
let's
done
shuffle
with
this
that. So now what's going to happen is,
Cut.
okay, this. So I hit continue, shuffle all the chests, and scan them. So what's going to happen now is the chests are going to go to another player that isn't there. So a second player will get a chance at an offer. However, the offer may have already been accepted. If the offer is accepted, whatever is demanded will be in the chest. Your option at that point is close the chest, say thank you, and put it back. If the offer still remains, you may either accept the offer or close it. That is it. Okay? So, green?
I feel like something may have gone wrong.
Red? Why?
I can't really explain. It's okay. Let's keep going.
How could it have gone wrong already?
I thought I had a resource that I don't have.
Oh, well, that happens. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, like you just...
Plan better.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a...
No.
No?
I thought I had a resource as part of a trade that I don't have.
Ew.
It's okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
So.
Yellow. Blue. All right, and then, hey, players consider offers. Y'all look down again. here is what was offered to me on the second one, or what is available to me. Okay? Okay. All this making sense to everybody out there? Do, 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 do. Really not a long teach, John, because we started at 7:30.
A little after 7:30.
Closer to 7:40, I think.
Yeah. If it was a 7 o'clock start.
Yeah, then that might have been a record-setting teach. 3 of the players have made their decisions. We're waiting on 1. It happens. This is, I mean, tough decisions. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And the teach itself is just because the game is different than others.
yeah, I mean, it's a resource conversion and recipe fulfillment, and that we're building buildings game. So all that's going to be familiar for
Yeah.
folks.
And once we start
However,
getting the building.
so either you offered a deal and something disappeared, or you took a deal and a resource disappeared. The latter? So if the resource disappeared, then when somebody opened up the chest, they will have seen the offer accepted, but a resource that should be there.
Maybe, or it's on the floor or something. I don't really know.
How did...
Yeah.
Do you know what? Here. Do it on the honor system. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Here are the resources, all of them. Take whatever you think you're missing.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing
What I don't care. Don't say it.
Don't take
this resource that I just took.
No nuclear
Okay.
warheads for you.
Okay. There's not any in there.
Massive asterisk if Ken wins. I'm just saying.
Yeah, fair
Okay.
enough. No, it should be a pretty big one, I think. If I find it, I'll let you guys know. I swear
Okay.
to God, it's got to be around.
You're
here
fine.
somewhere,
It's not a
right?
big
Yeah.
deal.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That doesn't make this deal any easier to figure out. But I think because I can't figure it out, I'm just going to refuse it.
Okay. All right. So everyone is done. So now what do? We look, we hit continue, shuffle all the chests, scan them, they'll be returned to their owners. Why do you have to shuffle? Well, we just know Ken put something on top.
Yeah.
So whoever that goes to, I mean, yeah, it'll be obvious. Ken will then know who that is. So got to shuffle it. Okay? So there we go. And the fact that my screen here is off this main screen is not an accident. Like, it has to be that way. All right. Okay, so I have shuffled. Derek has shuffled. Here we go. So whoever I hand this to, it is their chest. What?
I figured it out.
I was going to be like,
Did you mess it up?
I understand what happened now, and I should give the resource back.
Just put it underneath.
Okay.
Palm it and then put it underneath.
all good.
Okay, good. So it was a operator error?
Yeah.
On your end?
100%.
Okay.
awesome.
Good.
Which means everything else is.
So everything's working as it should.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, we had an instance where I dropped one of the chests when I
Yes.
was closing it back up.
Correct.
And I didn't, and the thing that offered what the demand was
Yeah.
fell out. And I was like, I have no idea how to. You can just roll it back, and it works like a champ.
And they gave
so
us back
wow.
our chest
yeah,
to each other.
yeah. So it worked out really well.
That's actually really cool.
We were worried.
It is. So now it says, hey, it's round 1. The remaining phases in round 1 are the action phase, the interest, the reputation, and then we start round 2, and we don't use the app again until we get into the deals phase. So we don't need to worry about that now. Okay, so now everybody look down again. This is going to happen a bunch throughout this because I'm trying to have y'all be a part of this. All right, so this is what I was demanding. What was offered is either here or is gone, and either what I demanded was there or the original offer is there, as you can see. So I will dump everything in one way or the other and set this aside. That's done for now. Okay. Cool. All right. So now that we have theoretically made some trades. you have some resources in which now you do your actual planning. And when you're done, to be able to show that, you're going to actually throw this card out here to show, hey, I'm done, I'm ready. Because once you do that, your actions up here are locked, and there will be penalties in reputation and possibly in loans if you screw it up. So, don't screw it up. Pretty simple. Okay. I agree. Debating whether or not I want to change anything from what I was planning. And there we go. I agree with that. So I am doing that. I am doing that. Do I want to do that?
I don't have to decide which ones of these I'm throwing away yet.
No, you do not. Not until the beginning of next round. Or a slight portion of the way into the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I have chosen my actions, and that's me. So, here we go. Okay. So, Alyssa and I are the two that have, and we'll, yeah. Are you following along? Like, is the way I'm going about doing this, is this making sense to y'all? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm more them. I know you know how to play the game. But,
I mean,
but yeah.
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely. Just, I mean, I thought I did.
Right, this is my second play. I think saying I know how to play is going a little far.
Yeah.
But I at least understand the mechanics.
I think I might be electing not to do anything with the event. Wow, I didn't think it would happen, but I guess
Pre-game, like I can't imagine a
I
situation
can't imagine
where
it happening, and it kind of is happening right now. I have a choice to make. It's just not gonna fly. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to bed.
Well, we don't know that. Hush.
Sorry.
Bite your tongue.
Sorry, I don't know. I'll do this instead.
Yeah, oh, the app integration's perfect. I legitimately, like, it's fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay.
it took us a little while to figure it out the first time that you're not scanning it over. You have to literally.
Yeah, you just
sit there.
have it hover about 6 inches or so over, and it works like a champ.
Yeah,
So,
You need the fourth wall.
are you all done? Because
Yeah.
I don't see check marks.
Check marks.
It's a visual thing. All right, we're all done. So as soon as all four are out, everybody's going to lift their screen, and they can take their check marks back, set their screen aside, and here we go. So in the first round, I'm going to do mine first. Second round, Derek will do his first. Third, fourth, fifth. All right. Not for any reason other than it just makes sense. Everybody look down so I make sure I did this right for what y'all can't see. I want to make sure y'all can't see resources or that. A moment. You can see my color stuff. You can see adjuster token. You could theoretically see buildings, but whatever. I'm not too worried about that. All right. So here we go. Y'all can just be normal now. So if you'll notice, there is a little path here that goes there. If you play the event to the left side, that'll be the first thing you do. I did not. I played it to the right side, so that'll be the last thing I do. So we follow along. I don't have any buildings to activate, so we can just skip past that. But my action markers, I can take up to 2 free actions, and I did the first one, which is to build the stonemason. It is a town building. It requires 2 stone, a wheat, and a marble. These will go back into the supply, and my building will now come out. It comes out right here because, for the most part, really, because it has an activatable action on it. As you can see, let's try that again. You know what?
Nice action.
We're gonna go. I think I might have moved the board, but that's okay. So there. All right. So it'll go out here, okay? Normally. However, here I am building the building with this action, and then I am activating the building because it has an activatable thing, right? So I pay a coin, it says, so I have to have the coin. If I didn't have the coin, I could take a loan. I pay the coin, and I get a marble for doing so. So that now goes into my pile, my treasure trove of resources. And the building will now go out to where I can activate that every round, if I choose to do so, by playing a disc over here that matches that area, which would be 1, but that's one of my available actions, right? So that is both my actions. Having done that, nothing there, not building the second building. I'm not hiring a courtier. And now we will get to my event. My event is Holy Days. It's time for a traditional feast. How should we celebrate? Well, we will fund the festival, obviously. A little donation will go a long way. So I'll pay a coin. Again, if I didn't have the coin, I could take a loan. Pay a coin, and I go up 1 positive on the reputation track out here on the board. So the reputation track, hey, awesome, I got a bump like so, okay? Had I played the other side and then celebrate sparingly, these religious celebrations are a waste of food. It would have pissed off the church, so it would have gone down 1 on the rep, but I would have gotten the food, I would have gotten wheat. But now that I've played this event, just tear it up, or just, move it off to the side, throw it in a discard pile, boom, done. That's my entire action. That is my planning phase or my action phase like that. So now we move on to Derek. Derek,
Okay.
World's your oyster. Go for it.
I have 2 different actions. One is going to be to build this building, and its effect is an ongoing effect. And the other one is the courtier action. So for this, the first action...
The event first.
Oh, I'll do the event first, sure. There's a flood. The rivers are rising. How can we help these people in the floodplains? Well, we'll relocate them because, we can harvest their fields and take advantage of for the next harvest, which is obviously the bad thing to do, which is what I'm going to do. Because I can't do the other one, so sorry, people. But I will.
So that means you're moving.
So you're losing a rep.
Yeah, so I'm going to go down 1 rep, and I will
you get a grain.
receive a grain.
Okay.
Grain is
done.
nice because it allows you to activate
action.
those extra actions.
Exactly. And you could, if he had gotten the grain and needed it for another action, if he was doing a third action, that grain he got could then pay for it whenever it activates, right? Or have to take a loan of $3 maybe to be able to pay for the grain, etc. But you get the idea. All right, carry on, sir.
And what I'm going to do for my for the next part is I'm going to pay for this vineyard. It's going to be expensive. I'm going to spend 5 coins right here, which is the most that you could ever spend really in this game. No, I'm joking. You can spend more.
What do you get? What are you getting for your 5 points?
I'm getting a wonderful piece of glass, ceramic, and then I'm going to also purchase 1 more wood with 1, 2, 3. I'm taking a loan for $2 just to do this, to build this building that hopefully will give me money in the future. So.
Okay, so you paid $1, took a loan of 2.
Yeah, and then now it'll build. It'll stay up here for now, and at the end it'll come out here. And it's an ongoing effect with whenever I build a church building, I will receive $1. So
I had that one in a prior game. It's pretty good.
put it out at the beginning.
Not a priory game,
Not a priory game.
because church. Okay, yeah, I know. If you have to explain it. I know. All right, so you're done.
Yeah,
That's it. Get rid of your event. Alyssa, you're up.
All right, so I'm doing the good side of the event, so that'll come at the end of my turn. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm building the stone pit. It costs a wood, a marble, and 2 stone. And what it does, it allows me to activate the pit with $1 to get 2 stone. So my second action is actually to do that.
Okay. All right.
So there's a buck, and I get
And
2
you get
stone
2
back.
stone back. There you go.
Thank you.
There it is. All right. Good. Okay.
And then I did a third action, which is a courier action, and I should have planned better. So I'm going to take one loan.
Oh, okay. We haven't talked about that. You got to pay the wheat first for using the third action. Okay.
Well, that gets paid at the end, as you get down the trail, right?
Yeah, this is the second action.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
No,
Fair
this is
enough.
the third
Yeah.
action. I built, I reacted, or I used the action, and now I'm using the courier.
Okay.
But the wheat payment doesn't happen until the very end here.
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, talk about this. The courtiers.
Couriers is going to cost me $2 that I can hire any of these 3. I'm going to hire the church. And it just sits here behind my screen until I use it. Once I use it, it'll come back out here, and he'll cost $3 every time I want to hire him for the rest of the game.
Yep. But the first time it's a discount. The exception being the alchemist, which you have to unlock with an achievement. Yep.
That's right.
All right.
And now I move on to the right side event. The ancient trade routes have fallen into disrepair. What should we do with them?
What should we do with them?
I'm going to spend a wood, which allows me to fix them up. They just need a little maintenance, and that gets me 2 reputation.
So 2 bumps.
Very
1,
nice.
2.
Very nice.
Event goes
and
away.
Then because I used the third action, I have to spend my wheat. Event goes away, and I am done.
All right. And what's
And,
up?
Before the player, red player, I just didn't do my courtier action, which is this last portion right here because of the
always forget
conversion.
it.
I know.
There is a consistency here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So which courtier are you hiring?
I'm gonna hire the floral one
Which is the country one? Okay.
or the church one. I'll do the church one just because the church one will be based on what I'm currently doing
And that
right
costs
here.
you $2.
Yep. Bloop bloop. Not afraid of loans.
No, and you really shouldn't be. So there you go.
mean-
There's the courtier.
In the way that they might make you lose the game, you should be a little afraid
Right.
of them. Okay.
They
so
didn't hurt me last time.
On to me.
Yeah.
My first action is I'm going to build the rectory.
Just to make a building that lets you skip 60.
So that costs a wood, 2 wheat, and a glass.
Okay.
And the rectory says that during the production phase, I get whatever happens over here on the rectory space, which is mostly an extra material. But then I think once in one round, it's a coin.
Yeah, I think so. So next round, well, if it had been there, it couldn't have been for the first round, but a stone, right? So
right.
there you go.
So moving on.
Yep.
We'll do the event, which is the holy mission. The church wants to spread their religion to other lands. They're building a fleet of ships. How should we respond? And I chose to supply the mission. On such a long voyage, the missionaries will need extra food. So I'm going to pay a wheat, which I don't have.
Oh, I mean,
do
it's just
have
money.
$2.
Okay, so
And then also a loan.
okay, so $1. There you go,
Yep.
and you would get the wheat. You pay the wheat,
And in exchange, I get 2 bumps on the religion track.
or on the reputation. Yeah, 1,
Friendly.
2,
2 both.
Friendly.
2 bumps. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, so that one's all done. I'm going
Yep.
to discard it. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so that's the end of phase 4 for the action phase. Okay, so we'll go through. So we just finished there. So now we are on the interest phase. Okay, so this pretty simple, and we'll do this. Everybody can do it simultaneously. Here, I'm done. Okay, good. Oh, y'all. Okay, so here.
I go 1.
Okay, so for every one of every debt you have, you go clockwise on that little hoo-yah. Derek, our good friend, goes
1, 2, 3, 4.
ding, bloop, and every time you hit go, you go up $1.
Take an extra.
Now, you can pay loans back 3 different times.
Yep.
During production, phase 1, during cards, phase 2, and during the Inquisition, which there is no Inquisition, so can't do it right now. You can't pay it right before. You can't do it during your actions or trades. No, you got to wait. Okay? All right, so that's interest. Okay, done. The 6th one now is reputation. Whoever's the highest gets angel wings. Whoever's the lowest gets devil wings. And if tied, ties are quote unquote
Friendly both ways.
friendly both ways. All right. So red and blue both get an angel wing.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yellow is milk toast, and green gets a devil wing.
Yay.
Those go out there. Then,
I technically go in the demon wings.
Ah.
then wherever you are, you're going to move towards center, unless you are already in center at the knot. So you'll see that here I'm going to move one toward in. These are going to move two, because that's where they started in that bucket there. That is reputation. Okay? So now, we would go into a witch hunt and then Inquisition, which is on the other side. But we don't need to worry about that right now because we don't have that this round. So instead, we just go back into production in round 2. So if you take a look here, round 1, we go into round 2, and at the end of round 2, we are going to have a witch hunt. And as we get closer, I'll explain what that is, but in the meantime, 'tis what it is. So, first things first, production. Now that y'all have seen how all of this stuff works, I'm gonna not focus on talking about how the trades work, and I'm gonna show you what I'm offering and what I was offered. But other than that, production, we'll just call it out and we'll just do it. And by the way, now that we're done with all that, our lids can go back on. Okay, so production. Derek, what are you getting? And we're looking at this stuff up here.
I'm getting a wood, a wheat, and 1 ceramic or glass.
1 glass and $2.
And $2, of course. $2.
Alyssa,
Wheat, 2 wood, stone, and 2 coins.
try it again.
Wheat, 2 wood, a stone, and 2 coins.
Wheat, a wood, a stone,
Wheat, 2 wood,
2 wood, 2 coins.
and a stone.
Ken?
And a
I got it. We're good.
Wheat, stone,
What?
I need a stone as well. Thank you.
Okay. A wheat.
a stone,
Yep.
a marble,
A marble.
and 3 coins.
3
So I get
coins.
my extra.
For that
rectory
right there. There you
I
go.
situation.
see. You have extra resource on that one.
And here we go. For me, what do we got? Let's see. We got a wheat, a stone, a wood, and $2. So that's 2 stone, a wood, a wheat, and $2. So
That's pretty good.
there we go. Okay. That will add to the pile of the horde, the dragon horde or goblin horde, if you will, of stuff over here. Now we get our cards.
Right. Yep.
What?
No, go ahead.
Okay, so cards.
Discard first?
Yes.
Yes.
So first things first,
Discard.
as y'all just said. So now I will put this back over for this part. Now, you get to keep one of our buildings. I have no idea which one. Oh. I think I'll keep this one and get rid of these. By the way, I kind of wanted to point this out because I got a kick out of this. And I have no qualms people knowing I'm discarding this. The Alchemy Lab
Yeah.
requires 2 wood, a stone, a glass. And you lose 4 rep with the church because science is basically witchcraft.
And then one time you get $2.
Yeah, immediately you'll get $2
also
and
2
2
points.
points at the end of the game. But
And then
I
is
get
the
a
symbol
kick out of
wild?
that. Yes,
Yes.
Okay, so it can
that's-
play for anything.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
That, it would help
That's
on all
pretty
these
cool.
advantage.
it is, right.
pretty
But discarding that, keeping my 1 building.
And it's not just wild once. Like if you have
Yeah,
2
it's
or
just an
2,
ongoing. Yeah,
It's wild forever.
It's for,
yeah,
yeah.
But I mean, you can use it to claim 2 achievements on the same turn.
Yeah.
yeah.
So pretty strong.
So the building that we all kept if we, assuming everybody did, is
Yep.
going to go tucked into our area there. Because now we're going to get 4 new buildings and an event.
Thank you.
Okay, so the event will just hang out up here. I'm going to look at what my buildings are and try and do this as best I can for y'all. Y'all look down for a moment. It's not perfect, but that'll work. Okay, so gonna keep 2 of these buildings and pass 2 to whatever direction it says on the back. This says pass them clockwise. Okay, we will do so. Done. So a moment while I peruse and think about this. Okay. And the event is the bad side, lose rep, get that, or if that, get that. So, okay. I like this one so much. Oh, wow. I have not seen this building yet. That is cool. I don't care about this one. So this one is getting traded. Oh, that's nice too.
Can I go ahead and, we're still in the production phase or in the cards phase?
We're in the cards phase. Yes, you may. Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and pay my debt down to 0.
Yep. You can do so in phase 1 and phase 2, so checks out.
I'll pay down 2.
So I'm getting rid of one of those. Okay, Derek paid $2 of it.
Yep.
Okay. I like this one, but I don't see myself building it, so I'm going to pass that one. So there, I'm passing these to Derek. He can look at those once he's passed 2. And Ken, whenever he's ready, will pass me 2. So now that I've passed them, my other building that I kept can come back down here. And I can organize my resources so y'all can see them a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Oh, right, passing.
Just waiting on you, bud.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so here are the buildings I just got. Wow. Okay. Haven't seen that one before either. Oh, God.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. So theoretically, you can build up to 2 of these if you somehow figure out a way to do so. Okay. Yeah. So I tried this before. Oh, it reset on me. Okay, we'll try that again. Sorry about that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, no, you can have as many buildings active as you want. However, this one, the ones that require the activation icon, there can only be 2 of them, and you just choose in a given round which ones you're going to do. Okay.
If somehow you
have 2 out there and you're building a third, you could do all 3 of them because 2 actions and then the one you're building. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to figure out a way to be able to build those 2. I'm just saying, it's ambitious, but I think maybe. Huh. Okay. Now we're putting out what we're requesting. From the looks of things, I would like wheat. And so, let me see here. So, if that goes well. Can we figure out a way to make this work? Okay. Huh. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so we're in the deals phase, right? So what I'm trying to do is trying to figure out what the offers are, and like people are already on their ball with that, on the ball with that. So I think I go there. All right, what did everybody ask for? We got glass and stone for Derek, glass for Alyssa, and marble for Ken. So, you know what? I think I go there. All right, y'all look down for a moment. Okay. Here is, I'm hoping, nope, that didn't work. A moment. There we go. Nope. Golly, a moment. Keep looking down, y'all. There we go. This is what I'm offering and what I'm asking for. Okay. Okay. Somebody shuffle them up. You can take these back because, you know, what's there is there. By the way, thanks, Shrey. This is the most I've ever talked in a multiplayer stream. Like, I feel like this is, because I'm playing it from my point of view,
Yeah.
like this is...
Well, you also have to use more words to get around the fact that you're not saying important things.
Yeah, it's definitely tricky. I'm not. I don't think I've given anything away so far,
And
right?
We're not trying to play decrypto here, so I'm not
right.
studying. What
Sure,
you're saying.
right. All right, blue, green,
It's a good one.
yellow. Nope, no. I tried to be all clever. I tried. All right.
50-50 chance.
All right. So now everyone will consider the offers. If y'all could look down for a moment so I can show what this is. So here we go. We will discover this together. Huh. So that's what's being demanded. This is what's being offered. Okay. All right. Y'all can be normal. There's so much that I can't talk about that I want to be able to talk about, like as to why I'm doing stuff, but I can't. Ah!
That's what the post-game discussion can be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I want to take this deal so bad.
And if you don't have the money, like depending on if it's money and not a soul, right? Obviously,
Right.
the soul is whatever. You can just take debt, right? So remember that. Okay, y'all look down again. This is showing whether or not I accepted this or not. Okay, done. Y'all can look up. You can be normal.
Be normal, or as close as you can be.
Oh, it's such a good deal.
Yeah, exactly, Eric. Passive building. So, like, for instance, this building and this building, when they get two activatable buildings, will exactly just move off to the side like that. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Oh, look at him. Look at him stressing over here. This is great. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're welcome, Chip. Thanks for
Okay.
tuning in and watching this,
All
y'all.
right, I figured it out.
Thanks for joining us.
I figured it out.
Somebody mix them up. I'm doing enough over here. All right. So deals were either accepted. Definitely,
They were certainly considered.
they were certainly considered. Just whether or not they. So now, second offer of the round. Okay. Just do these one at a time here. You know what? There we go. There's like an obnoxious amount of mixing that we do. And just because none of us want it ruined. Like if we're going to deduce something, we want it because we were able to figure it out, right?
100%, yeah.
And y'all feel free to like chime in and talk,
Yeah.
so I don't have to all of this. But that said, look down. Here is the second offer. Okay, so that's the second offer. All right, y'all can be normal now.
Well, that's a stretch. But
I forget what the hell I asked for. Oh, it was that. Okay.
This is just the one that belongs to us.
no,
Right?
no, that's a new offer. This is the second round.
Yeah,
of offers.
that's a new offer.
Okay. Sorry. I was like, oh, that's mine that I put out there. No, it wasn't.
Wow. All right.
Hashtag poker face.
Woo!
I don't even look. I just pour in there. Just close it. No, I'm joking.
Okay, a moment.
Been a long week, huh?
Man, I am struggling.
It's
Okay.
only Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look down. Whether or not I accepted the offer. Okay, done. Somebody mix them up.
This I can still do.
Are we sure?
We'll find out.
I mean, Edward dropped it last time. Well, not last time.
Well, no, because I keep doing it behind the
Yeah.
table over here, right? So,
Yeah, I think this is better doing it up like this. Safer.
and ain't, like I said, ain't nobody looking.
No.
Here we go.
Nobody's
These are
gonna
going back
follow
to the
those.
original owner.
Now that is yours.
This is yours, Ken.
It's mine.
Okay,
It's the one I
all
put
right,
in there.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It made me laugh so much I closed my eyes.
Okay, so look down. And now we don't do it again until we get to the deals phase. All right, look down. Whether or not this was accepted. There you go. Okay, all right. Empty it out. And now do your planning. Yeah, we're gonna make mistakes. I like it.
That's right. That's how you learn. Failing. Or just learning properly to begin with. Either way.
think that's worth it. I think. Oh, God.
Daily choices.
Before I commit to being done, throw your check marks out when you're done. This gives me that, which is... Oh, y'all, I am failing y'all. Okay, so this gets me that, which is... And then this... is... Maybe I don't do that this... Oh! Wait a minute. I'm thinking about I need it, but maybe I don't. There. So hold on. Not so fast, my friend.
Not so fast.
Maybe I do that there. Then,
Say hello
for
to
this, I
reputation.
need that, so I need that. That's okay. And then here, I need that, so that's that total.
So you say.
Yeah, I think we go with that. I think I'm surprised at my action there. All right, everyone's done?
Yep.
Okay, so we start with Derek on the second round, so go ahead and lift your screens, everybody. Okay. Have a good night, Franny. All right, so here, I think we can clear this off for a while. All right, Derek, walk us through, starting with your event.
All right, so my event is prosperity. The kingdom is enjoying an era of prosperity. How should we make use of this? We should raise taxes. They can afford it.
Makes sense?
$2
All right,
for me.
and rep?
I could have used 3 actions, but I couldn't actually do 3 actions, so I'm just going to have to do that.
Rep.
Yes, rep goes down 1.
So green
yes.
goes down 1.
Yes.
Clearly not caring about that. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Let's see, and then I'll build the bank, because the bank is a good place when you have a lot of
Debt. Okay.
debts in
Checks
general.
out. Sure.
So
yeah.
it's costly. It's going to cost me 2 advanced goods and an ore to be able to do so.
Wow. So a marble, a glass, and a stone, it looks like.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
And what's
all
it do?
And when I'm moving the marker and the interest cycle, I'll move it 6 fewer steps, not fewer than 0. So checks out.
Well, there you go.
Got the correct building to
Oh, and these
take care
can
of this.
come back here.
And then my next point, I will spend $2 and I'll get another one of these guys. Let's get Dr. Flower. Let's take him next. And by me building this building, I can use this courtier from the church.
Yep. So you're one each.
One of each.
Exactly.
Yep.
So one of each, and then I will place him here, which now next time he'll be worth 3 instead
Or it
of the
costs
normal-
$3.
Yeah, he'll
Yes.
cost 3 instead of the normal 2
Correct.
because I've already utilized his services, and now he's charging more apparently. Let's see, and then I take this off here.
Yep, then you get your achievement. And the achievement will go out on the board on one of the 4 spaces and make that to where you get more resources. However, the important thing to note on this is you'll notice whenever you have premium resources, both of those spots have to be upgraded for you to gain the second, as it were, the additional resource. So if it were to where in production, Derek would then now still only get 1 as it is, but he will get an additional money. So keep that in mind. That's the minor achievements and what their
Hoping
benefit
for the double
is.
luxury goods, so I can gain the additional. I'll gain
Yeah.
2 instead
Yep.
of gaining 1.
All right, you're done, right? Get ready your event.
I am.
Right, my first action is to use a previously built building. I'll spend my coin to get 2 stone.
Everybody must
Very
get
nice.
stone.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
My second action is to build a building.
Which is which one?
I'm building the gate. The gate, it costs 2 wood, a stone, and a marble. And it doesn't do anything. It's 2 points.
It's also two set
it's
collections.
also
Yeah.
two symbols.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Here, I'll show folks this.
Yes, I like
So this
that.
is both. I guess this is the gate between the town and the farmland outside the town.
Makes sense.
So it is both the town.
There we go.
Town
Yep.
and
So you got
country.
both icons. That makes
got both
sense. Yeah.
icons.
Okay.
I have a third action again. I'm spending 2 coins for a
Courtier.
courtier action. And we're going to grab the country.
Okay.
I then move into my event. Most of our people are unskilled and illiterate. What should we do about that? The left side that I didn't do is let them chop wood. Education is a waste of time.
Clearly.
However, I chose to train them. If we have more professionals in our kingdom, everyone will prosper. If you use the recruit a courier action this phase, gain 1 rep.
There you go.
Okay, so
There you go.
blue will go up.
Benefits all
1
around.
rep
Look at
there.
that.
Right, and then so I have to spend my wheat because I use the third
Yes,
action.
ma'am.
And at the end, I check for achievements. I have 1, 2, 3 flour.
Yep.
I also have 1 of each.
Wow.
There you
Okay,
go.
so you're getting 2 achievements.
So I'm getting two.
That's pretty awesome.
So I'm going to put that there and there.
Yeah, it was 1 resource short.
Very nice. Wow. Okay. Well done. All right. And now, Ken the
me?
Evil. Yes.
Ken the Evil.
I'm doing nothing but good this game, so you're gonna see that. So
Yeah, look at his board. Look.
first thing
Yeah.
that's happening is building the amphitheater. Costs 2 stone, a grain, and a marble.
And what's it do?
Whenever I use the good option of an event, I move up 1 more.
That's very synergistic.
Is it? I don't know.
If you're going to be doing that a lot, right? Yeah. So
The
that's
next
nice.
action I'm using is the courtier action.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 2 coins, and the one that I'm going to get is the
Country?
agricultural one. Yep. And then I've got the slow economy event. Our towns are running out of funds. Unemployment is rising. What can be done?
What can be done, Ken?
Pay off debts. That will give everyone more confidence in the economy. If my debt is 0, go up by 1, which means I go up by 2.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
So you go up
Moving
2,
up by 2.
You were already doing it, so
1,
perfect.
2. Done. Event done. And any achievements?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and turn in this agriculture
Yep.
courtier, which will allow me to move up, or to take the 1 of each achievement, which I'm going to put there.
All right. All right, here we go. I am committed to this now. There's no going back, so I just hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot. I am not activating the building that cost me a coin to get a marble. Okay?
Wow, that's such a good building.
Instead, I am building the monastery garden,
Yeah.
which costs 2 stone. Eventually, I will get there. There we go. $3 for a wheat, and a glass. So all of that.
Seems good.
And that says whenever I pay wheat for extra actions here, I ignore the first cost.
That's very nice.
That doesn't suck.
Yeah, 3
Right.
3 free actions.
Should be
is
3.
good.
Should be 3 wheat over the course of the game, right?
Theoretically, sure. So I'll go ahead
Or
and
could
throw
be
that.
active this round.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, true. That's active as of this moment, right?
Yep.
So that's that action. This action cost me a wood, a glass, a marble, and a wheat. I do not have a wheat. I elect to take a loan of 3, 1, 2, 3, for a wheat. I now have a wheat. And we have built the guild hall, which this is either suicide or genius. I
Hey.
don't know which,
Where
but
are you
it'll
going?
be exciting.
What does it do?
Immediately, remove your first action token from the game. So I would make the point. I would argue the point that it's technically that one.
Yep.
I'm just going to kind of set it over here. Then gain 2 minor achievements.
Okay.
Doesn't suck.
It's definitely a trade-off.
Right? I mean, it's certainly a trade-off.
Now that your first
Well, he has this.
wheat event
He has
doesn't
this.
cost a
It
wheat.
doesn't matter.
Right. So I have 3. I can
means
never
you can
take
only
more
ever
than
do
3
3
actions.
Well, who does?
But it's free.
I mean,
I
But it's free.
think sometimes you do 4.
maybe.
Yeah,
But only
I
your
have.
first- only your first 2 are free.
Right. The third
The
one
third
still
one
costs
could
a
have cost
wheat.
you wheat. Because you lose this one, so it's only this one that's free. This one costs you a week, but doesn't anymore because of your thing, and then this one costs you a week.
Yeah.
That's why it's losing your first action marker and not your last.
Yeah. That's 100%.
wait,
That's 100%
really?
how it works.
Ah, now I feel like an idiot.
It's still
Oh yeah, it says
really good.
the first cost. Yeah. So yeah.
It's still really good.
Yeah, you basically reset yourself. You reset yourself and you got 2 minor achievements.
Think about all,
One
think
of the
about all
top-
the extra
yeah, you're right.
resources you're
Yeah.
getting here. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I mean,
Well,
we worked,
like I said, it was either genius or stupid.
Trade-off.
So,
I mean, we worked
right?
I
hard.
think it's still pretty good.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
worked hard to do this. You got a card. So,
Yeah. So 2 of the achievements, I will figure out which of the achievements I will get here in a moment. Okay.
makes sense.
The event is foreigners. Foreigners are immigrating to our kingdom. What should we do? We could upset the church and learn from them. They have useful skills. Would have gotten me a courtier for -2.
Fancy.
In hindsight, probably should have done that. But build up our own culture. We must be strong so they don't pollute us with their strange beliefs. This is so messed up. But if you have built 2 buildings in this phase, go up 1. Rep. So I did, and doesn't matter.
At least you're not at the bottom.
Facts.
That's
And
good.
then the last action that I'm taking is $2, or as I like to call it, 5 loan for
Got
the
it.
courtier.
Yep.
And now I will figure this out. So a moment. So let's look at this. I get 2
For
for
free.
free. Which one? Okay, I currently have, basically I can choose 3 of these, right?
Well,
So
I
I,
of a kind is very easy for you.
so I think I'll take that one.
Yep.
Because that one's the impossible one for me
Well,
to
it's
do.
not easy to do,
essentially,
yeah.
right? I will take, I guess, that one. Also difficult to do.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one will be,
Oh, you get 3 minor achievements?
well, no, I get a courtier.
Oh.
And the courtier I'm going to choose is going to be the country courtier, and I'm immediately going to use them.
Makes sense.
And like that. I don't know if that was the right idea, but there we go.
That's exactly what I thought you would do. So.
Is it? Okay, well, I was thinking of this on the fly, so that works out. So now, next round, going into round 3, I could get an extra marble, or I could pony, you know what? I can get the extra marble couldn't
Yeah.
I?
I don't think I don't think about it.
But
Yeah.
I get the extra marble right here also.
Yeah, but you're spilling up 3.
But now you really don't have that many actions.
There's that. So I think I will. I think I will go 1 there. I will go 1 there, and that will give me the extra buck. And
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
How about we
points
go
are good.
there? So now I'm getting $4 every
Yeah.
turn as
Yeah.
well.
That's
It's
the-
just,
Again, I don't know if it was the smart thing to do.
Right.
I think it's pretty solid.
but- okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Getting those minor achievements.
Out in round 2.
In round 2 and 3.
Felt pretty good.
Yeah, you want to get 3 of them out there by
Felt
round 3. and
pretty
you kinda
good,
did it
right?
by round 2. So.
Okay. So that is the deals and actions phase. Now interest. This is where it might hurt a little for me. So I'm at 5.
I'm at 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, ding, 5. So I go up to 6. So I'm in the whole $6. And if I do nothing about it, it will cost me 3 points at the end of the game. Okay.
What did you do, Derek?
I just put a little thing to remind myself that I have, during my interest phase,
There you go. Yeah.
I only have to, I move it 6 less, which
Yeah.
I'm at 5, which means I only move it 1.
It doesn't say not fewer than 0?
Not fewer than 0.
No, you don't move it at all.
You don't move it at all.
Oh.
In other words, you could actually take a free $1 and not move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay.
I thought it was not fewer than 0, meaning you have to at least go
No,
1.
you do not have to take 1. And you
I already
moved
did it.
yours, Alyssa,
I'm
and
at 0.
Ken
That works.
plays no reindeer games.
I mean, next round probably. I had the stupid no debt thing this time, so I really needed to
Oh, yeah. It's,
cash it in.
Yes, you needed
hey,
to take advantage
makes
of it.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Especially ones that you just have to do something that you already can do.
Yeah.
Opposed to spending.
So here we go. Now we do rep.
Yep.
Apparently, the goody-goody over here for Ken and Derek doesn't care.
Nope. I don't care.
And I somehow, by the way, this is my 3rd game. I don't think I've been able to get a single pair of wings.
It sounds like
Angel
you're
or
not,
devil? Or
sounds like
just-
you're not.
Oh no, I've gotten plenty of devil wings, and I've been immortal every game. I've been a mortal. It sounds like I'm saying immortal,
Yeah.
but a mortal every game. And I have done the positive event both times. I am trying.
I was super good last time, and I got all those angel ones. I
Maybe
don't
not
need them.
trying hard enough.
Clearly, the church agrees with you. So
Yeah.
one.
I feel like an evil bastard. Everything I've been doing is horrible.
It really is, right? So
I guess I kind of.
I mean, if the shoe fits, I'm just saying, yeah. All right. All right. So that's reputation. Welcome, everybody, to the witch hunt. So here we go. How's the witch hunt work? Well, glad you asked. We actually will flip over our handy dandy little player aid and go over this.
Oh, right.
So the
We
witch
don't
hunt.
use the thing. We use
The witch hunt is only in rounds 2 and 3, as you can see. So remember those voting tokens that you don't have your own color of? It is simply, you have 3 of them. You take, at most, 1 of them into your hand and put it out here. Then once everyone is out, we're going to reveal. You do not have to have 1 in your hand. If 2 players match the color, that is now a witch hunt that happens.
So we
And
could have 2 even.
Huh?
We could have 2.
We could. In fact, we did in our last game.
Yeah. On Friday.
The accused must show 3 pieces of soul or confess. All right. So what does that mean? Well, let's come over to the rep board over here and show you all that. So right here is the witch hunt. In rounds 2 and 3, it says if 2 are the same, the player either has to show 3 pieces of soul. This is important. I'm going to say this for whomever might be the cultist. If you have 3 pieces and some of them are tainted, do not show the tainted side. Or else you're saying, hi, I'm probably the cultist. Could be the devil theoretically, but I digress. So, if you can show 3, you get a set of angel wings. If you cannot, or choose not to for whatever reason, you don't have to show anything. You just say, I confess, heresy. You get a mob token. A mob token, all that is saying, hey, I'm immune from the witch hunt next round. That's all it is. Okay, easy enough. Then you get a pair of handy dandy one-size-fits-all devil wings, and you lose a rep. That's it. That's the witch hunt. Okay? Any questions?
No.
No.
Okay, all right, good.
We don't have to do anything.
Could have an empty hand.
You can have an empty hand if you choose.
A moment.
But we don't show. What,
We show after when everybody's ready.
Everybody's ready.
But if we do, then you see what color. Or we, okay. All right. Sorry.
Well, you have 1 ring in your hand. You're about to
you should
show
not have
it.
any voting tokens in there.
Nothing. It's
a
just a
just the
blank
rings.
ring.
Just
Okay.
the ring.
Just the ring. Yeah.
Okay. Just right.
1, 2, 3.
You can only have
One.
One ring.
One ring.
Okay,
To rule them all.
there we go. So now, only 1 player.
No, you still keep it though.
Only 1 player has been accused.
Right.
Who's
So green.
It's you, man.
So
Me.
Derek, you either must show 3 pieces of soul. If you have tainted soul pieces, do not show the tainted side. Only show them the normal, pure face-up side. If you can show all 3, you get an angel wing. If you cannot, you don't have to show it. You just say, I confess.
Boom.
There we go.
Wow.
Done. So okay. So we now know.
Something.
We know here. I'll just walk through this. I don't think I'm talking about anything.
Yeah.
So here's your angel wings, sir.
Thank you.
Either Derek's a mortal,
Yep. And he hasn't given any pieces of his soul away.
correct?
Seems unlikely given how much money he has shown having over the last 2 rounds.
But he has a ton of. We're not going into the likelihood. I'm just
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah.
this is
Okay.
a fact.
Yep.
This is a
Could
witch
be
hunt,
immortal. Could be immortal.
Yep.
Could be the cultist
Yes.
that has demanded a piece of soul.
Correct.
And succeeded in the deal to get the 3rd piece
Yep.
and not having given any away. Or I would argue, no, in fact, that's it. No,
Could be the devil.
could not, because there were only. I guess the devil
somebody
could have
could have
offered
taken a double
a double
soul in one round.
But
Fact.
yeah, people would
Could
have
have done a single to double.
Sure, could have. Well done. Well done. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay.
Derek does get the mob of the mob.
No, he
No,
does not.
He just
No, he
gets an
does
angel
not.
wings. He's all set.
I'm
He
good.
does not.
They were like,
Oh, 'cause
"You're
they-
so pure," and I was like,
They're like,
"Thank
oh,
you."
I
we
thought
are
once
so
they're
sorry.
accused.
No, no.
Please
When
move
you
on.
confess.
Oh, only when you
right.
confess.
How did it
Okay.
work?
I didn't need to
misunderstood that.
confess.
They-
I am not the devil.
How did the dunking
very
stool go
easy.
for you? Was that?
Huh?
How did the dunking stool go for you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Was it?
I mean,
was it cold water? Was it?
cathartic?
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, it was? Okay.
I had
All right,
some
that's fair. Hey.
nasal problems, and
Sure, it just cleared you
the
right up. All
waterboarding was a little bit much, but other than that, it's
Yeah.
fine.
right, cover goes back on.
In the real witch trials, you would be dead now.
I know, but at least I would have.
Oh, congrats!
But
You were
angel wings.
innocent
But
and
angel
dead.
wings.
Yes.
All right, so we go into round three.
Obviously, he wasn't a witch, but he's now
Right,
dead.
but yeah.
Damn, you guys thought I was?
All right. What the hell were we thinking? Okay, all right, production.
That's because I was last time.
Ken, what do you got?
Crush.
I have.
And don't forget about your hooyah.
Yep.
Oh,
a
yeah.
glass.
Oh yeah.
Okay, glass, got you.
2 wheat.
2 wheat,
2 wood.
2 wood,
$3.
3 cheese. There's a glass in there. There we
Wow,
go.
that's so good.
Alyssa, what you got?
I get 2 wood,
Checks out. Got it.
2 stone,
2 stone. Got it.
a glass,
Uno glass.
and $3.
And trace doll hairs.
So good.
So there.
Looks good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Derek, what you got?
2 wheat, stone, and marble,
Hold on. 2 wheat, a stone, and a marble.
and $3.
I was gonna say it seems a little light, but there you go. That $3 saved it. All right, cool. I don't know. Let's see. So I'm getting a stone, 2 wood. So a stone. Come on, hands work. 2 wood. I'm getting 2 marble. And I'm getting $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So.
Could you?
What's up? Oh, sure.
So that. Okay. All right. So now that we have, by the way, anybody that has cash may, if they wish, pay to pay back stuff. Phase 2 cards. Everybody now can repay your loans, but also discard down 1 card.
I'm going to pay off my loan.
Okay.
Just $1.
And again, obviously with $1 you can't partially pay down, but like I'm at 6, I could pay $2
You can
if
pay-
I wanted.
pay
Yeah,
whatever
right.
you wanted.
Yeah.
And then discard down to 1, and then we can hand out your cards.
Here are my discards. When you're ready, Alyssa.
So here I have these are, I mean, that's nice, but that's
Where'd
just
you
too much
discard
damn
that?
resource.
They're right there. Yeah.
Can't wait. Get new.
So
well.
I'm discarding the fort.
Ooh.
It costs an exorbitant amount of stone,
I've never
but
seen
for
that
1
before.
achievement.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Wow.
1 achievement? Pfft, that's
Wow.
beneath me. All right, there we go.
Well, okay.
It didn't involve throwing away a disc, so.
It did. That hurt. I mean, it's the first time I've seen anybody do it, so I'm trying it. and
I'm
see.
curious, yeah.
Are you new buildings? Remember to not.
Yeah, hold on, you're building exactly. Push it back. Ken, we are trading 2 of these away. And we are passing them to the right.
What if I don't want to?
Ken, so I'm going to single you out.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to trade them away?
Well, I don't know.
And these are going this way.
To the right.
Derek's.
Wow, that was a quick decision. Seriously?
I have 2 very obvious buildings that I am not letting Derek hit.
Oh my God. Can y'all, okay, y'all look down because I want to make sure that folks can see that one. You know what? Actually, I will do this. Everybody look down. That one. Given everything, like,
Oh, yeah, there's one I have to hang on to here.
okay. So that is clearly, I'm keeping that one and hopefully building that.
Yeah, because Edward would build that for sure.
It's coming to me.
So you're
It's not going nowhere.
yeah, it's going to
Oh, it's
Alyssa.
going
I
to
never
you.
even get a chance to see it.
It's going to you.
Yes.
Well, you would also build this one for sure.
Well, I mean, the choices are,
So maybe I should build it, is what you're saying, Derek. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if you think it's that
Stop
great.
trying to tell me stuff.
I mean, I'm not trying to tell you stuff. I'm just saying you're telling yourself stuff.
I think you're probably right.
If it's that wonderful, jeez.
You know what? I think I want to keep this one because of that. And I'm keeping that, so I'm passing these here. And going to the right. Thank you, Derek.
You're welcome. Those are amazing.
Are they really, or is that
No.
sarcasm? Okay.
Sorry, one of them could be good for you.
All right, the ones on the outside are the ones
go,
that I
Lisa.
just got.
Thank
Are these mines?
Those are yours.
Thank you.
Man, this is so good if you can hold on here. If you can hold on to this until late, this one is so good right here. So there's that.
Me too. Also.
I don't know how much I'm going to be doing this anymore, so I don't think I'm doing that. This one maybe. So I'm keeping all these buildings now. And what am I? Okay, deals and what you're requesting.
Yes.
So, I mean, this has got to be it. I have to do this one. So, okay. And I really want to do this one. But,
What did I put out here? Did I put anything out there?
huh? No, not yet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is it I want. All right, I am requesting stone. In fact, you know what? I am requesting multiple stone. So obviously we only have one of these, so just verbalizing, I would like a couple of stone if that's doable. Let's see, Derek's asking for glass. Alyssa's looking for marble. Ken is looking for marble and wood. Okay. All right. So I am thinking.
Here we go. Here we go, buddy.
Has everyone already done their stuff?
No,
Okay.
I have no idea what I'm offering yet.
Everybody look down, please. Okay, here is the offer I'm making, or demanding, yeah, the trade I'm putting out there. How's that? There you go. Okay, all right, it's safe to look up. I am done there. Okay. So this should be round 3 in the trading. We are round 3 and the app verifies that. We are good to go. I'll mix these up this time. Good sir, if you would be so kind. Oh, and you can take your requests back too.
Oh, right, because the
Yeah,
offers
because
are out.
that's it. It ain't doing any more. Did you make a good offer? Did you make a good offer?
You know,
see.
you know he made a good offer.
We see.
I feel I want you to know the guilt I feel right now.
He made a
Why?
good enough offer. I mean, he's made good enough offers so far to get 3 pieces of soul in 2 rounds. I mean,
Fact. By the way, the best devil player of all of our games thus
Yeah.
far is Derek.
Sure.
Oh, it was just, nobody even had a clue.
He was masterful in that. Cannot speak enough of your praises, good sir. I am so excited about this. I'm just feeling good. All right, here we go. Consider your offer. All right, everybody look down for a moment. Here is what I'm being offered. Look down.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Now you can.
Take a debt. Could I get a coin, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, this is tough. I agree with that.
Okay. All right. All right. Here we go.
Sorry, this one's taken me a minute to work through various permutations of this.
After much deliberation.
Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Okay. Yep, that just I think that's got to be it. That was loud.
No whammies.
Okay. All right, everybody look down. Here is whether or not I accepted it or not. Okay. Somebody else mix these bad boys up. Second offer.
Yay. My offers are so good, but other people's crap. Crap. Say crap. But you know what? Eventually a good one will come.
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit.
Sure. Yeah. So here, John Mack, says, is it in the rules that the request cards are recalled? Feel like leaving them up could be helpful for deduction? I suppose so. So my bad. No, it's not in the rules. For that, I'm just trying to
Speed.
yeah, that's all that is. So fair enough. So this is the second offer, I believe.
Yes. Second offer. The
Thank
good
you.
one. The good offer.
Okay. And everybody look down for a moment. Here, oh, that was the first time I've done that in 3 games. A moment. These are actually really sturdy, so, okay. There, okay. No, yeah, like I said, it's not a rule. It's just a, hey, don't forget. Spot says, I can't help but think if Martin were playing, he'd somehow set his request dial to thumbs.
He would. At least he'd stick it through a ring. Martin with the thumb request.
Okay. All right. Derek, mix them up if you would, please. These will come back home now.
Back home. Bring it on back.
So I actually have 2 in my hand, so the bottom one's mine. Blue.
Thank you.
I do that just to mix it up, low variety, spice of life, but also to, nobody here is trying to pay attention to that. Okay, so we don't need it now until the Inquisition. So, all right, y'all look down, please. Here is whether or not my trade was accepted. Okay, okay. Let me empty it. There we go. Well, now to plan. I guess we didn't talk about what the angel wings are for. We all know what we're trying to do with that, so I think that's okay. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Wow. That is so hard. I don't know where to... That is really big. I think we do that. And we do... Okay, so... That and that. And that will go there. I don't see, and there's that, but okay, yeah. I see no check marks out there.
Yeah. No.
Okay, no, that's fine. All good.
I
Just
think I'm
making
ready.
sure. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
This is a lot of debt, so give me a minute.
All right.
If I do this is a lot.
I'm excited. This is great early, though. That is pretty strong.
I mean, so is 2 stone. Like, it all depends on, like,
Yeah,
what
right.
the build is. Like, they're...
I didn't get any of the factory things.
Oh, you didn't? No? Okay.
But I probably could have maybe held on to something early that I didn't realize would be necessary now.
I was so in love with these powers that I like skipped over the factory things, but the factory
too.
things are actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I did the same thing. I saw this the save money in the bank, and I'm like, yeah, bank.
Yeah.
Bank. Any game we play, any euro, bank.
You looking for a bank?
I'm always looking for a bank.
That's right.
I think I hate this, but I'm going to try it.
Okay, a buck gets me a marble
Yeah.
for chat. Somebody asked.
Nice.
There you go. And yes, just like buying resources, you can exchange resources at any time. You can only pay back loans at certain times, though. Okay, and you can always take loans at any time. However, the one time that I would recommend not ever taking a loan is during the planning. Not when we reveal it. You can do it.
Yeah.
Because that way you're not giving away any kind of info,
Yeah.
right? All right, so we are in round 3. Everyone's got their check marks. You can take your check marks back. So with that said,
first.
you are correct. Yeah, a moment. Okay, so
All right, so
here we go.
yep. First up is the event.
Yep.
A large exhibition of board games is about to take place in our kingdom. What should we do?
This is the promo, by the way. Go ahead.
Ah,
I am going to create a controversial game that displays the devil on a box, sell at the expo for a lot of money.
I mean, checks out.
I lose 2 reputation,
oh,
but I get 4 money, which I will actually get a wood and a money.
Okay, sure. Okay, all right. So hold on. You lose 2 rep.
2 rep.
So that goes down 2. And then you would get 4 money and a wood, right? I'm sorry.
I would get 4 money, but I want 1 money and a wood.
Which is spending the 3 money for the wood, and there you go. Sure. Okay. All right. Go for it.
All right. Then next up, I am going to build the stable.
Okay.
The stable cost 4 wood.
That's a lot of wood. I mean, it is.
Sorry.
That was wonderful. Well done, Derek.
a stone and a wheat.
Okay.
It's my dismay also.
What it does is it allows me to. I slide it one of my other buildings underneath it. I
Get
don't know
outta
exactly
here.
how to do that.
Okay.
But because I basically activate this building resolve this action immediately, and as the first step of each action phase without using an action.
So it'll still cost you the coin, but it won't cost you the
Correct.
action
Yes.
disc.
Nice.
So you owe.
So
So
it's active.
so you get to do it immediately right now.
Yes.
And
Okay,
then
so-
at the start of the next couple of turns as well.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
So as long as you have the coin or want to take the debt, I mean,
Right.
why wouldn't you? That's
Saving the disc is
Saving the disc.
Saving the disc. Something he
Who
would have
needs
liked.
who needs discs?
That's why you said that would have been
What?
nice.
I'm gonna-
Oh, is that the one you traded that,
well, no, the one I traded,
or that you kept that you were?
the one that I will eventually throw away.
Yeah. I'm
when
curious.
when you build this, discard a regular achievement, achieved or not.
Oh,
Your other achievement tiles have a production of 3 instead of
I did that.
Damn, Skippy! I would have built
That
that.
last game. That's very powerful.
That's awesome.
Okay.
All right.
Now I'm going to build the
A
gamble.
second. How are you getting all these
Well, the
resources,
debt.
devil lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish.
All right.
Debt. So I need this costs 2 stone, a wheat, and a glass. I do not have a glass. I have 3 stone.
Wow. So you're selling a stone for 2, 2, and 2.
No, 1, 1, and 1, and then I'm taking 2 debt.
Oh.
Yes.
One. Oh, that's right. 1, 1, and 1, and taking 2 debt.
But that's the gambling house.
Okay.
What does that do?
The gambling house, every production phase will give me $3, but I lose a reputation. So it's $3 extra in the production phase.
It's just get more and more.
I am
Okay.
then going to
Viral.
take.
this
That's
one
in
instead of
3.
here. Yeah.
You get
In
more
3.
evil.
Well, it's going to 5
Yeah.
because my third action is to buy a courier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Or a courtier.
The one
Yes,
courtier.
gotcha. Yep.
And
The one that's for 2.
the one, I think so, right? Because
Yeah.
I have 3 of the flowers, yes.
Yep.
So I do that. I pay a wheat because I use 3 actions.
Yep.
Looks like you got
And then I
3
have 3 towns, and
Yep.
I have 3 countries, so those are my last 2.
Oh, very nice.
Wow. Well done.
And this goes over here.
So those are worth nothing at the end of the game. However, you're getting a bunch of resources during, right? It's only the major achievements are worth 2 points apiece, I believe, right? It's 2 points apiece
Yep.
at the end of the game,
But not-
except
Except for the
For the
devil.
devil.
Right? Is that the one that's not the devil?
And
Yeah.
you get points for those cards, obviously, 2 points per card.
yeah, sure, of course. Well done. All right, so that's Alyssa.
It's a strong turn.
Ken, you're up.
So I am building the Hermitage. It costs a wood, 2 wheat, and a marble.
Okay, and
It's 2
Gotta love the marbles.
2 points, but it's also got some set collection stuff going on there.
what's it say?
It's just 2 points.
Oh, that's it.
It's
okay.
and a religion and a agriculture.
the icons. Sure. Okay.
I'm taking a courtier action. I will take the religion guy.
The church. Yes.
Yep. And then my action is, my event is Lost Temple. The recently discovered ruins appear to be a pagan temple. What should we do with it? Well, fix it up. The church can build their own temple atop the newly consecrated ruins. Very tongue-in-cheek take.
Yeah, a lot of this game is, which I appreciate. Yeah.
So that costs a wood and a stone. So a wood and $3.
Checks out.
And I'll go up 4 on the track.
So it's 3, and then your
I always
freebie,
go up
right?
1, yep.
So 4. All right, right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so close.
Yep.
If you reach it, you get it. Same on the way down here. If you land on it or pass it, you immediately get it as well. All right, so let me tuck this stuff in, out of the way. Okay, if you all could look down for a moment, make sure I got that sorted. That's good enough. All right, good. Okay, so doing the event for, check that. Yeah, we're doing the event first. It is Pagan Stones. These ancient structures are believed to be cursed. What should we do about them? Harvest the marble, obviously. It's worth a lot. So we go down to
Oh. You just.
get a marble. I mean, yeah. By the way, the other option on this was exorcise the evil spirits. The church will gladly help for a price.
I bet they will.
$4 to go up 3 steps.
Wow.
And just to be clear, I was trying to figure out a way to get the $4. 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. And I would have been pissed. Oh, I would have been pissed because I'm like, 3 steps. Yeah.
Right. And just to be clear, you don't have the option to not pay that $4.
Yeah, you have to.
Didn't say out loud, but doing this,
Okay.
right? Turning this guy
Sure.
in, getting this.
So that, all right, that was the event. All right, now action number 1 here is that paying $1 to wait for it, get a marble. So $1, get a marble. Okay. And then this was actually right there. Doesn't matter which slot it is. And again, this one's going to be free for me because of my special ability. I'm building cranes, not like the birds,
Yeah.
but 4 wood and a stone. I have 3 wood and $3 and a stone, so I have 4 wood and a stone. You might be asking yourself, Self, what does cranes do? Well, I'm really glad y'all asked that because it's really important for me. It says, in future action phases, aka not this one, so if I were building another, it wouldn't apply, your 2 building actions do not require discs.
Oh,
That worked out.
helpful
Doesn't suck.
for you particularly.
You're right.
Might let you actually use that marble.
Well, I just did, actually, because I only built 1 building.
Oh,
But
yeah.
now I can build all 3 or
Yeah.
all both and have plenty
still
and
do
not
prettier and stuff like
exactly.
that,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So that was me.
And you didn't make your achievement.
No, it requires 3 towns. I only have 2 and didn't use a courtier. I'm done. Derek, good sir, it is your option.
Well, pirates have attacked our town. So since the pirates have attacked, the captain wants to negotiate with me. And I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. And I thought I could be very, very good.
Pious.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, sure,
I thought I could be very, very good to the people and myself, obviously, because I also live there. But and I will. So I will.
Hold on, you're doing the right side. If so, that's the last thing you do.
Oh, it's the last thing. Okay, so then I will.
Sorry, I thought you.
Well, you wanted me to do the event first, so I'll do the.
No. When it's over here, you do it first.
Got
when
it,
it's
got
over
it.
here, you do it last.
You do it last. Okay. So I will build the shrine as that part of my action. The shrine will cost me 1 wood, 2 grain, and 1 glass. So I'll get rid of all those resources. There you go. And I'll build that. That'll just give me 2 symbols.
And 2 points, right?
Yeah, 2 points at the end of the game.
Okay.
And then I'll also build charity, and that is going to require 1 stone, 2 grain, and I'm going to spend 5.
Right. I took debt to build 2 buildings.
Oh, nobody's confused.
Yeah.
Nobody's confused about what?
Who has all the resources
Yeah,
in this game?
we were all paying attention to that.
I'm just saying.
And what does charity get you?
Charity gets me to remove one of these wings, and it lets me move up 1 on the
Reputation track? All right.
Reputation
And
track.
you got rid of your devil wings.
Yes.
All right.
That's the important part.
Okay. All right.
Very much so. And then I will do the pirates.
Yeah, hey, yes.
The good action. I'll spend 1 wood, and I'll spend another $3.
Another $3. Just has another $3 sitting around.
Yeah, and I go up 3 on there.
So we're
And
tied.
That's it. That's it.
No, you're not. 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm below because I
Oh.
didn't start in the right position. So
Gotcha.
yes, you somehow found a way to do that. So wonderful. Thanks.
And Alyssa, you started that
I
one,
will
right?
utilize.
So we're done.
And I will
Oh.
utilize this
Yep.
courtier. So now I have the 3 symbols.
Yep.
And with that 3 symbols. Oh, so I only need 1 to do. Okay, got it. So then I will. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So with those 3 symbols, which is that one, go here. For the next.
All right. So
Yep.
that is actions. Now interest. This is
5.
going to hurt.
1 and all the way around. So I bump to 6.
I don't have to do anything. Oh, sorry. Ken.
Yeah, no, you're all right.
Ken doesn't have to do anything either.
Yeah, we're all good.
1, 2, ding. 4, 5, 6. So we're up to 7 now. Probably ought to do something about that, just saying. All right, reputation. It sure looks like red, once again, gets an angel wing.
Which immediately...
Well,
Oh,
these just get converted.
and there you go. So he has 3. They immediately become an indulgence.
Yep.
Which is a fancy word for bribing inquisitors. Then, blue and yellow each will get a nice custom-fitted set of devil wings.
Ooh, fancy.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's my first one.
Yeah, one's not a problem.
It's really not.
Yeah, I only have one.
Yeah, see?
That looks good.
All right. Up 1, up 1, down 2, down 3. There we go. Okay, so now, if you take a look, witch hunt. Okay, and then the Inquisition. So, witch hunt, same thing as last time. Get 1 empty ring, put it in your hand, and reveal it, or
One.
none.
1 or 0.
Ready?
Yep.
Go. All right, so red and yellow are safe. Blue, would you elect to show 3 pieces of soul?
You know what? I don't think I want to.
Okay.
Just not feeling it today.
Just not, yeah, no. All right, so the mob token goes away at this point because it's moot. So gonna get a devil wing and down 1 on the rep. Here we go. And you might be asking yourself, Self, what happens when you get 3 devil wings? Well, I'm glad you asked that. You immediately get a house guest, which is your own personal inquisitor, and you immediately lose 2 points. All right. Y'all know what time it is?
Time for the Inquisition?
No.
What time is it?
Time for the Inquisition. The Inquisition. Okay. All right. That made it totally worth it. No, that made
All
it
that
totally
setup.
100% worth it. All right. At the ends of rounds 3 and 5, reminder, you can repay debt if you wish to do so at this point or during this. Step 1, you can buy angel wings for 5 coins each. That's a lot of cash. You can take loans to do so, the whole 9 yards. Usually, that will only be relative or pertinent if you have 2 sets.
I mean, Derek probably has $10 sitting behind him because...
There's that. So,
Obviously, you guys are the bad people.
clearly.
Clearly.
Would anybody like to buy some angel wings?
No.
Now you could buy them and not turn them in.
For next
I can't
time.
take any
Yeah.
more loan.
I think I'm good for now.
Okay, all right. So now we have to prepare the chests. I'm going to walk through this very, very slowly. The devil must include all pieces with the cultist marks face up. Reveal in whoever the devil is. If you have cultist souls, put them face up with the cultist symbol face up.
Yep.
Okay? They may include mortal pieces. May. Behooves him to do so.
Yep.
Okay? Or her, as it were. All right. If you are the cultist or the mortals, you may guess the devil. Now, what this means is you're going to take a ring, if you wish, and put that icon, that symbol in there. Or, if you are a mortal, you may also, or instead of, take that symbol, the mortal, or the cultist symbol, and put it in a ring. Okay. If there are, and also, everybody may include money. Now, we made an agreement before the game started that you may also include resources. The reason you can include resources is basically you're including cash, and it'll just convert
turns
into
it into
cash.
money.
This way, you're not giving away. Oh, I need cash to be able to
I see.
bribe inquisitors.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so coins or resources.
Makes sense.
Okay. Then we will resolve the chests, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore because we here understand it. It'll make sense to y'all. So if you were the devil, include soul pieces, must include cultists, may include humans or mortals, and it behooves you to do so. The cultists and the mortals can include the devil and a ring, etc., etc. But you are not obligated to do so. Huh.
Maybe the game.
Oh, by the way, the game also recommends that you ask somebody to verify that the devil's souls don't have the cultists on the backside. Would anybody like to volunteer for that? Okay, Ken, good job. You
Okay.
were voluntold.
I will do it.
That way,
Right, just in case.
just in case. So, so can include souls
Hold on.
for the devil only,
Right.
and the rest of that. Okay. And okay, everything's in there. Now, we're going to shuffle these up a couple of times.
Yep. Same reason as before, just so nobody.
Yeah, so nobody knows who gave what chest, because we are literally just opening these chests. There's no scanning involved here.
Yeah. And I will, whichever one the devil's chest is, check to make sure the cultist symbols are
Yep.
right
Not
side up,
hidden.
if they appear.
Yep. Have a good night, Chip.
Night, Chip.
There you go. And Derek, would you like to cut?
Sure. One
Okay.
off the top.
All right, so we'll just do this one at a time. Yeah.
open 'em.
Okay. Here we go. All right. The Black Mortal has guessed that the red player, so Ken, is the cultist, and that the yellow player, myself, is the dirty, dirty devil. Now, included no money. Should point that out. Money being resources or money. We're just going to set that there. We're not going to take them out yet. Next one. The devil is here, shows 2.
Let me check them.
Yeah. So,
They are both pure.
okay. So, and no money as well. The cultist has said that the blue player, Alyssa, is the devil. And the white mortal says the blue player is the devil and the cultist is the green. Okay, so now, a moment. Let's go ahead and take a look. Actually, we'll do it this way. Here's what happens. If there are 2 guesses of the same that match, which there are,
Yep.
that player has to be honest. So, for instance, what's going to happen is the blue player was guessed by both a mortal, and so these are permanently going to stay out here. Right, wrong, or otherwise, here.
So is that one. All guesses are locked if any 2 match.
You're right.
Sort of doesn't matter with the third one, right? Because
They can't re-guess, right?
well, they can't. They could re-guess. They just can't match. Because the other 2 people who can guess are done.
Okay, yeah, fair. But no, it's locked.
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
But it does matter because if Edward's the devil, which he isn't because I am. that is a point for me.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
that being
Right.
So, a couple things are going to happen now. So, you have to be honest. So, Alyssa.
I am the devil.
All right. So, the guesses were correct. So, the devil will lose 4 rep, and we will flip over the third Inquisitor. The third Inquisitor is this one here, who is the debt collector. We'll talk about this in a little bit. But the important thing here is down 4 rep for blue. And let's go back to this. So 1, 2, devil wing, devil wing.
So I'll give 1 back
Okay.
because they got me 4, and now
And now you have your own personal Inquisitor coming, staying at your house, chilling out.
Good
Okay.
news is, though, we see you have 2 soul pieces, so that'll help.
There is that. Okay.
I have at least 2 soul pieces, and actually we should have done the scoring first.
Right.
Oh, you're right. Okay, here. Sure. Okay, so the devil, whatever they showed, the devil showed 2. So these are cumulative. The
Yep.
devil will get a marble in a glass always.
It's awesome.
Okay, so that will go in there. We could just hand it to Alyssa, but it doesn't matter. A stone and a wood.
Yep.
This is like as if...
As if we don't know.
Right.
Yep.
So that would go in there. Then...
$2.
$2, and the first Inquisitor would flip over there, and we'll go ahead and get the $2. Again,
Yeah,
we
no-
could take the jesters
Just
out,
take the
but there's
jesters
that.
out,
Now,
but it's not going to matter.
if there were any tainted souls,
Right.
the cultists, we would add in the wheat and a buck, and if both were in there, also $3.
Yep.
Okay? So we would literally add that to that chest right there.
Right.
Okay, and if there were 2 guesses that were correct for the cultist would lose 3. But as it is, this can, you know what? We'll do it proper.
Yeah.
It's good.
So here, you can have the jesters back. All I'm doing is making it all fit flush.
So we can scan.
There we
Yeah.
go. So now, all of these get closed. Help me out here.
Can
Can.
you close it?
Yep.
And now we will break out the app and we'll shuffle. And yes, I think, Evan, I think you're right. Go ahead, shuffle up. There are demons playing Pass the Egg on one of the player screen. Like there are, yeah, on mine. Like, shuffle, please.
I did.
Okay, cool. So yeah, there are. There's cool little Easter eggs on all of these. So the bottom one is the green player.
Oh.
So these are just coming back to the owner. Don't want to get burned.
Uh-huh.
There it goes. Oh, wait.
Nope, not quite yet.
I didn't. All right, I'll try. Stop being clever. There you go. Okay, done. Okay, so we're done with that now, and now everybody can empty all the stuff that is in your chest. Okay. All right, welcome to part 2, the Inquisitors. All right. So there are a maximum of 7 Inquisitors. There are 6 shown right here. The first 3 are always the same 3. Then the others are shuffled up, and there are a couple that are removed. We have a promo. I don't know if one of these is the promo or not, whatever.
Yep.
And they will, at some points, get turned up. These will the first one's always turned up, and I say 7 because house guests. All right? So here's how this works. For each Inquisitor, you must show 1 piece of your soul, or pay an indulgence, or take a penalty. Now, the bribes that we could have put in would have gone in here, and then would have eliminated A, B, or C. So, collectively, if we had put $5 worth of resources and coins out there, he would have just gone away for this round for everybody, and we wouldn't have had to have messed with him. But as it is, all of us have to face them now. So, why don't we start with the devil? So we'll start there. So, we know the devil has at least 2 pieces of soul. Okay? So she has to face 4 inquisitors. It is her choice in which ones to do things with.
What's the bottom Inquisitor do?
Okay, so now I'll go over what these are. So here, I will do it this way, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine here. The ascetic, pay a wheat, a stone, and a wood. For every one you don't pay, you owe 2 points. So 6 points, potentially. You can partially pay. The profligate, pay a marble, pay a glass, 3 points each that you don't pay. And the debt collector says, increase your debt by 3, then lose the points that are on that track. So for instance, I'm at 7, I would be here. When that happens, I go back to 9, I take a devil wing, I would lose 5 points. Okay, as an example.
Right.
Okay?
You actually don't take the devil wing until you go past 10. So you would be okay.
Oh, fair point. Well, it's still 5 points, but there's that. All right. So, Alyssa, we know you have 2 pieces of soul.
You do.
And also, let's not forget also that Alyssa has that handy dandy little house guest. All the house guests are the same.
You have a glass, a marble, a wood, and a stone.
Right.
So, options.
So the first one I'm doing this, I'm taking 1 debt.
Okay, so Alyssa paid...
Yeah, so the ascetic.
Oh, and a debt, right. So the ascetic is covered, done. Okay.
The next one will be covered by that.
The profligate, done.
And then the last 2 are covered by my 2 pieces of soul.
And
There's only
hold on,
one
show
more.
'em.
There's
There
3.
you go. 3, she has a house guest.
And the house guest is.
And the house guests, they do go away
Oh, okay.
each round, whether paid or not.
Whether you
Right.
take the penalty or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Non-devil player can.
Okay. So, I'm going to choose to use these 2 pieces of soul.
Okay, hold on. Bring the other one in further. There you go. Now, notice he is showing that it's the pure side. If you were the cultist, you do not want to show that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't want to show the other side.
That you don't want to show that it's a cultist,
Yeah,
is my point.
that's right,
Okay.
yeah.
So you have 2 of those covered
I have
of
2
the
of those
3,
covered.
and
Yeah. So I have an indulgence, but I actually think it's probably smart to save the indulgence for the final Inquisition in the 5th round.
I'm sorry, the final what?
Inquisition in the 5th round.
Yes.
So I'm not going to spend it now.
Okay, so you're eating one of these.
The debt collector's pretty easy for me, relatively.
Sure. 1, 2, and 3. Lose 2
So
points.
I'll lose 2 points.
So red goes back.
Yep.
2.
And
Okay.
call it good.
And the other 2 pieces of soul.
Yep.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
Sole mole.
Holy moly.
I'm kind of just like...
Needless to say, by the way, once turned over, these do not turn back over.
Facts. I believe. Yeah. Well, yeah.
They stay friendly.
Yeah.
They want to talk.
They do.
They like conversing.
And numbers B and C will go online no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah.
For round 5.
All right. I'm showing 2 pieces of soul. So I will cover the debt collector
Yeah,
or
save
tax
that for
collector,
you.
right?
Yep.
And that one.
Yep. Paying a marble.
And then I'm paying a marble, so I lose 3 points.
Yep, looks about right.
Okay. Okay, so I move back 3. There we go. That's me. Derek.
I'm going to pay 2 regular souls.
Okay, so there's 2 pieces of soul. Which would you like to offset?
I'm going to offset the first top 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend $1 because I can spend 1 during the Inquisition.
Yes.
And I'll move this back 1, and then I'll move ahead 3, and I get negative 4 points.
Green
Ooh.
goes back 1, 2, 3. Somehow the devil is crushing us right now at 0 points.
No, somehow. We know how it's working.
All right, so that's the end of the Inquisitors. So now, at the end of round 3, reveal Inquisitors, B and C.
Yep.
Lose 1 point per minor and 1 point per major achievement. The plebeian says lose a point for every 2 buildings rounded down.
I should probably stop building now.
All right, then all house guests go back and we flip the Inquisition tile. I'm sorry, the Inquisition.
You love it.
You ruined it
I did.
now.
I did.
Yep.
I did. I messed it up.
I was dancing and there was no music.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
All right. This is going to have how this plays out in the final round. The devil, or Alyssa as we like to call her, here, if the devil has 4 pieces, we'll flip over that last Inquisitor. Which, I mean, she could offset 4 of them.
You flip it back.
What one?
Just the other side real quick.
This one?
No, this.
Go ahead.
So, what does this mean?
Oh, thank you. Everybody that guessed correctly, we should have done that. Forgot that. I believe they get $2. I think
In the thing.
Yep.
It's okay. Here, everybody, give me your chest, because we know what colors got it right. We can put the $2 in.
Oh, we can just
chest.
bring around this
No.
one.
Everybody, give me your
Right.
chest.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that works really well
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Everybody, give me your chest.
Okay. There we go.
And then we'll just have to go to a thing in the app that'll tell us which of these players.
We'll back it up.
Yeah, give me the.
Oh, the coins. Yep. Okay.
Since I know
There you go. Scan the chest, and they will be returned to their owner. So you just back it up 1 step, and that'll work. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, because so the
Good call.
white mortal.
I missed it.
And the
and the
cultists.
cultists.
Like the cultist needs more money.
Yeah, it apparently has a lot.
Whoever,
That's what I've
whoever
been
the
noticing.
cultist is.
Whoever they are.
Yeah, there's no penalty for an incorrect guess, but of course, now that the devil's been revealed, no one will make guesses for the devil in round 5. Yeah. Okay.
All right, here.
Okay. So, oops. Shoot.
You have to,
You have to click continue, I think.
No, I didn't back it up enough. There we go. Okay, sorry. Okay. Red. Green. Yellow. Blue. Okay, all right. No harm, no foul. All right. That thus reaches the end of the 3rd round. We go into the 4th. All right, resources.
You want me to start?
Go.
Okay, so looks like I'm getting 5 money.
I need the money back.
I don't get to keep all this?
You do not, I'm sorry. There.
You're not a genie.
Okay.
4 wood,
Good Lord. Okay.
a stone,
Uh-huh.
and a wheat.
And a wheat. Got it. Alyssa?
2 marble,
Okay.
2 wheat,
2 wheat,
2 wood,
2 wood.
7 money, and -1 reputation. So I will take another demon wing.
7 money?
Yeah, because of the production
4,
house.
What?
Or gambling house.
5, 6. That's it. Yeah, that makes sense. So there you go. Okay, Derek?
All right, I get 2 wood, 3 stone, and 1 wheat, and $3.
Wheat and $3. Okay.
You use it wisely. Spend it wisely.
All right. I have no idea what the hell I'm getting. Let me look. All right. And Ken, you got that, right?
I did.
Okay. So what am I looking at? I get, sadly, 1 glass. 4 money.
Why are we doing this? Put 4 up.
Oh, yeah.
2 wheat and 2 stone. So that's it. Okay.
All right, toss.
Yep, toss buildings.
Oh God, yes.
Get rid of them.
Put your screens up.
Oh yeah, screeny. Screeny do.
All right.
There you go. There's my discards for buildings.
A moment. All right. My covers here. I will look at those in a moment. Okay.
Oh man, I'm supposed to be scoring the points in this game.
Good luck, sir.
None of us have thus far. Just saying.
I mean, I sort of have
Right.
by not losing points.
Right. That. Well. Okay. Fair.
Word.
Yeah. I think it's that for. Yeah. It's gonna be that one. Not gonna overthink it. All right. So those go away. So now we will tuck that in. We will get our event. Remember, in these, we are trading to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I didn't get a pile. Did everybody get a pile?
It's right there.
Oh,
Okay. Trying to look at my resources while I do this too. Sorry. I think we keep that one. I mean, right? That's a. Okay, so we're keeping that. I think we keep that just from a. Yeah, I think we get rid of these two and let Derek build them if he so chooses. Okay, once you pass, you can have those. Ken, did you? Oh, you did pass them. Thank you.
You got it.
All right, so here we go.
What are these?
Wait, I should have gotten. Oh no, I'm getting.
Passing to the
Derek.
left.
These are perhaps
Yeah.
discards?
there you go.
Oh, those are your discards, yeah. I never grabbed them. These are the one I'm getting, Derek?
Yep.
That one and that one. Okay. We're into deals now. What are y'all looking for?
Yeah, working on it.
Okay. Derek wants marble. Alyssa wants glass. I would like wood and glass. Okay. Huh, okay.
Well, I think this stable says as the first step of each action phase, so I think it's actually even before planning that I have to do it.
Makes sense.
Well, we're still on deals. Keep that in mind.
Oh, we're on deals, yes. I
But
think it's
noted.
Before,
Noted.
before planning, yes.
Okay, everybody look down, please. Here is the deal that we're making, or attempting to make, I guess, or however you want to word that. Okay. Shuffle them up. Major achievements actually go in front of your screen on these spaces right there.
Want to continue shuffling?
Sure. It's funny with these, like they feel like the first time you touch them, you're like, "Ooh, I'm worried I'm gonna break it." But they're actually pretty sturdy.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Okay. Green on the bottom. Blue on the.
This one?
Yep. Okay, everybody look down real quick. Here is what we look down. That is what we've been offered. Okay. Okay, so now allow me to consider. Talk amongst yourselves. Good talk.
Good talking.
Yeah,
I don't have much
to really know what to say.
Just make noises. That's all I can do.
Oh,
What's your favorite Christmas carol?
it
Silver
bums me
bells.
out so much that like I always forget to pay back when I can pay back.
Oh. All right, y'all look down for a moment. Okay, whether or not I accepted it. Okay. Oh, I missed those. Okay. The second offer in the shuffling. Derek, shuffle. All right, bottom one.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, y'all look down real quick, please. Okay. Dee, 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 dee. All right, y'all look down again, please. Whether or not I accepted it. Close it. All right, shuffle them up. One deal left after this.
Ken, you want to give him a mix?
Red. These should be returned to you.
Thank you.
All right, look down again. Okay. Hold on, I jacked up my screen. That was an aggressive. Okay, now, hopefully, we can return these at this point.
All right, so now we're at the start of the action, so I'm spending my coin to get 2 stone, please.
Yep. There you go.
I suppose there's nothing stopping me from now activating it as part of my action.
What building is that?
The stable. Oh, maybe there is, because it says play underneath this card. So maybe that's what it is.
Right,
It's
so it
stopping
blocks
from
it, yeah.
blocking it from actions.
Yep. Yep. That's
So
right.
Like this.
Cannot activate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to move this out of here to remind me that
Okay.
it's no longer an action building.
All right. Okay.
So now, what do I want to do?
Oh, sorry. Should be there. Apologies. Bring that back up a moment. There we go. So I think we go there. I think we're still going this route. I think so. I mean, I think it just... This is the 4th round.
Yep.
The lack, for those at home, the lack of that resource is definitely a little bit handicapping right now, but... Oh, let me see. Hold on, that would be... I think we still go that route. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What about those? This would be the one.
What's the rule if I go off the bottom of the reputation track that just
You-
stuck there?
you
don't
cannot.
I don't lose any. I can't do something that makes me go below it, or I just don't pay the penalty.
Leave it to the devil to figure out a case. Okay, here. Here we go. Gosh, right. I don't believe you can go any lower.
But there's nothing preventing me from taking action that would lose me reputation, and it's just not.
I mean, double check, but I do not believe so. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to talk about that, Christopher. This being the first play on stream. Man. I think I saved that for next round. I think it's that one. Okay. So, if that's the case, then I think
It does not say anything about like pinging extra demon wings.
Yeah, no,
Right, so I'm
and
gonna
I
assume I
feel
just
like it
ping it.
would, right?
I'm assuming I can just ping it then.
Seems reasonable. Seems like something the devil would do.
Yeah, totally. Nothing wrong with that. I hear the devil's
That
good
would
people.
give me that. That would give me that. This is round 4.
Rather laugh with the sinners than die with the saint.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
That's so I hear.
Oh, maybe I go that route instead and do that. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm done. I'm ready.
I'm not.
Defiance says, now that everybody knows the devil has 2 souls, I think it'd be really unlikely anybody would part with anymore. I think the cultist is going to really struggle if they need more souls.
Unless
We
they
can
give
talk
a
about
good
that.
enough deal.
Talk about that at the end game.
Well, now that I've, 3 souls for the devil just gets her 2 extra points.
Right.
Right.
It was really the reason.
However, that 4th soul
Would activate the
the last.
6th Inquisitor.
But
Yeah.
then again, 4, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Alyssa then has only got to deal with 2 of them because she has 4 in that case. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I guess he's talking about the cultist getting additional souls. It might be harder, but the cultists should still want to get rid of their souls because they're negative points.
Yes.
The cultists cannot get rid of their souls.
They can sell it to the devil. If the devil requests a soul, the cultist sees the offer. They can.
I think the cultist only sees the devil once per game, or is it the
No.
other way around?
The
It's the other way. Do I have that
Cultist
backwards?
Sees the devil, I think, every
Every
time,
time.
but they only see the offer first on round 3.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
So it might be that in many cases,
Right. It could
The
be that
offer's
it's
already been taken.
Right. That's where the cultists can get stuck not getting rid of.
Oh, I got it backwards. The cultist chest is sent to the devil only once per game.
Yes.
Got it.
yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
sorry. I know everybody else is ready, but I am stuck on if I can do this or not.
So in that situation, the devil actually could sell a soul piece that they've acquired to the cultist if the cultist has requested a soul.
Say that again.
Correct. Yes, the devil. Could,
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I
Weird
guess that
situation,
could. Yeah,
but it could happen.
right.
Yeah,
It's kind of an edge case.
It's a very edge case, but
Yep.
And as a devil, I didn't want to do it.
all right. So I got to do this in
Yeah.
this order.
Oh, that's a good point. That the devil also will have to deal with some lovely house guests, as Shrey points out.
Maybe, maybe not. Oh no, I'll have to deal with at least one
Why we have to deal with at least one?
because I'm going to be the bottom of the track.
It looks likely.
Almost have to be.
Looks likely.
I can't see the thing from where I'm sitting, so
I'm
The what?
at the bottom of the.
Oh yeah. So I'm the furthest, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She needs 6 to tie me.
got it.
If I were to move back, say 2?
Yeah,
She
not
would
such a
need to
big
gain
deal.
4. Right. Yeah.
For you guys to have a friendly tie.
No. There's no need for friendly ties. in
Friendly
that
ties are good. I
Friendly
like
tie
friendly
and
ties.
devil wings.
I am unpleased. This game has gone so drastically different.
Me too.
Okay, I guess I'm done.
In a good way or a bad way?
We'll find out.
All right, take your marker back.
This is me this time?
It is.
First?
Everybody can clear there. Oops. Hold on, I just knocked one of these off. Okay, done. Ken, go for it.
All right,
Shoot.
first action is a build action. I'm building a toll booth. Who wouldn't want a toll booth? So that's going to get me $1 for those resources.
Yep.
A great deal, as I think we can all agree.
Wow. So that's 5, 8, 11, 14 resources value.
Yeah.
You get $1 back.
Yep.
But it gets your points or something.
It gets you points-ish.
And it gets you icons.
Icons, indeed it does.
Okay.
I'm also building a lodge.
Icon is popular.
Next
I would.
toll booth.
$3
Yeah.
for a stone, a grain, a glass, $2. Let's go ahead and make it $3. Get 3 wood in return.
Okay.
Seems like we spend a lot.
Yep. And then the ugliest of all.
Oh, I want to know what the ugly is. Okay. What do we got?
More foreigners.
Ugh. That's terrible.
Foreigners with strange ways and a weird religion want to settle within our borders. How should we react?
How should we?
So, this is where the game gets a little funny. The bad approach is welcome them. Some of their ideas may prove useful.
Welcome to the church in the Middle Ages.
Go down
Oh, wait,
to-
I didn't have to quantify that. Welcome to the church.
Go
Okay,
down
right,
to and
yeah.
get a courtier.
Oh,
Okay, or...
But that's not the game I'm playing.
Yep, okay.
Build a wall.
Wow.
Don't let that weird religion get a foothold here. So that'll be 2 stone, or a stone, 2 coins, and a wood.
That's pretty painful.
That, I mean, hold on. Let me... Yeah, no. That felt painful over here, at least.
For 4
and-
bumps.
Wow. 4?
4 bumps.
Ping. You get the top. Have your angel wing.
Thanks.
dang. How many did it take to get to the top?
4.
4.
And if he's the highest, we'll get a second set
Or
of
if I'm
wings,
tied,
right?
which I am. So.
Fact.
It's just like.
All right, yours truly. Here we go. We have a broken window. Vandals have broken the window of this lovely chapel. What should we do? The good side says pay a glass and fix the window. We can afford it and get 3 steps. At this point, I feel like that's a lost cause.
I didn't do any of the stuff here.
Oh, your achievements?
Do you want me to do that now?
Give me a second. Let me.
Yeah.
Or we could tear it down. Maintaining an isolated chapel just costs us money. So we'll go down 2 and gain a marble. That was what we would call foreshadowing with the if I go down 2.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that will go.
that
And yeah, sure.
All
Go
right,
for it.
so I naturally have 2, 2, and 2.
Okay. So that gets you your
Unlocks
alchemist.
My
I
alchemist.
know it comes to you.
No, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then I also have 3 agriculture.
Uh-huh.
So I'll go ahead and lock that in there. I could, if I chose, use the alchemist to unlock this one.
You could.
But I'm not sure it's worth it for like what it would essentially be 1 extra wood.
Right.
And might cost me a point.
Fair.
So
Okay.
I'm going to hold off on that.
Okay. I'm gonna build the building without using a action marker because I can do such things. And we are going to build the mint. So that's 2 stone, a glass, and a marble. And the building's worth 3 points and get 5 cheese straight away.
That seems a better exchange than your toll booth.
Yeah. But it doesn't give you the
The second icon.
Double
second.
icon.
That is this. So I have all 3 town ones. I may end up regretting that, but so be it. Cannot do that right now. I want to, but I cannot use that money. I will, however, spend, $2 for that action and go and bring my builder courtier and have him just kind of hang out right there. And that is me.
All right.
Derek.
From left to right, I will be building. I'll build the fountain, and the fountain will cost 2 ore. And 2 statues, which is marble. And they'll score me 3, and I get 1 whole coin. Woo! Coin. And then in the forest, on my event,
Hold
the
on.
forest.
Courier. Courier.
Oh, that's right. I got to do the second part. So the courier, and it actually ties in together. So, so I'm going to get in the courier to be able to do the second part. So $3. And I want to just ask
Sure.
a question. All right. So, and I'll get in the courier.
Courtier, but yeah,
Courtier.
you're fine. You're good. Okay, what one are you taking?
I'm going to take this
the
one
country
because I think I have to use.
You have to
the
spend
one.
them.
I have to spend them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So at the edge of the forest, there is at the edge of the forest of our kingdom is filled with wild animals. What should we do? Give it to the warden. Time to donate some venison to the church. So I will. I guess this guy goes away, right?
No,
Go back to your 3.
He goes back into your 3.
Just comes back here and I
Yeah.
can actually use them. Okay, cool. And
No,
I go up.
you just used them
used them
for
for
that,
the
and then
Oh,
how
I
many
see.
steps?
Makes sense. Yep.
3.
3.
Yes, and
Yep.
you bastard.
All right,
Yep.
so-
and devil.
Yep. Explorers
Oh,
have.
and I'll take my things.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sure.
Sorry. So I will
That's
take
2 and 2.
2 and 2 is
This one here.
that one.
And that gets you your alchemist into your hand. And so you could, if you wanted to, you could use them to unlock one of your.
I know I could use them right now, or I could wait. I think I probably should use him right now, just so. And I will use him on. I'll use him on this one, this symbol right here. Then he goes back here, right?
Nope. He goes into your 3. You've
Right.
unlocked him.
All right, cool. And then that will bring this guy out. And I'll place that guy right there. All set.
Okay.
All right. So I have a new world. Explorers have discovered a previously unknown civilization. How can we make use of this?
How can?
Because I'm the devil and kind, I'm going to meet with them and perhaps offer something in exchange for our friendship.
Okay.
So I go down 2 in reputation, which I
Which-
don't,
Can't.
and I get 2 wheat.
Wow.
The good side would be convert them with missionaries
Uh-huh.
Spend a courtier.
and spend a courier to get 3 bumps.
Yeah.
Who would
Similar to
who
what
would
I
want to
just
do that? Yep. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna use that 2 wheat immediately to build the stoneworks. These stoneworks cost me a wood, 2 wheat, a marble, and a stone to get 3 stones. Let's keep this and give me 2 other
Sure.
stone.
2 more stone coming back at you. Got you. 2 stone. Okay.
Thank you. And then I'm going to spend. Actually, you probably could just help that because I'm going to spend $2 and 3 stone
Okay.
to buy a glass to build the opera,
Figaro.
which also calls a wood and a marble.
Okay.
It is an action building that gets me 2 points.
Yep.
I will immediately activate that action building for 2 points. And then I'll buy a courier for $3. That looks like I will buy this guy here and use him immediately
Okay.
to get this major achievement, which gets me a marble and a glass.
Right. Now,
To be clear,
Be clear-
it's not going to get me points at the end of the game, but it gets me a marble and a glass.
if these are facts. All right, we're done with the actions. No more
And
achievements.
you gotta pay your wheat there. But
and I gotta pay
you've
my
got
2
'em-
wheat
You got them
for-
set aside.
Yep, I have
Okay.
it set aside.
Okay.
It was,
All right.
I
It
knew
was
what you
already
were
paid
doing.
in my mind.
You screwed me both times.
Interest.
I think it's safe to assume from here on out,
I've been trying to get to the
One,
top.
going for the wings.
Oh, I wrote that off. Yeah, 7.
if I took the other part of the
ding.
event,
2,
I
3,
would've built
4,
twice.
5. Ding.
1,
6,
2,
7.
3. ding.
Ouch.
Oh shit.
To 9.
1.
Okay.
You're
Dang it.
Reputation.
Orders back up.
Red gets that. Blue
nope.
gets your friendly little house guest and back 2 points. Okay.
I get nothing.
And then we adjust rep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then go and bump. Oh, you can't.
I can't.
You can't see it. That's fair.
You bum.
Okay. So here it goes up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does not gain any devil wings on the way back,
up,
right?
yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, final round. All right, devil, what do you get? Resources.
I get 2 wheat, 2 wood,
Yep.
2 glass,
Okay.
7 money, and a loss of reputation.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
And if you could put those last
and
four
down.
I believe there's one extra because of the promo.
There is. And Derek, what do you get?
I'm getting 2 glass.
That's out of the
I'm
game.
getting, I'd put that over there. Okay, so I get $3, 2 ore,
$3, 2 ore, or 2
2
stone.
stone,
Okay.
and one wood.
2 glass, 3 money, 2 stone, and a wood.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ken? Ken. Resources.
Yeah. So I get 4 money.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 marble.
Mm-hmm.
I get 3 stone. And I get 1 wood. Thanks.
And let's see, we're getting 2 wheat,
Oh, I should have.
2 stone, 2 all-important marble, and
Before
$4.
I forget, I'm just going to pay this.
2, 3, and
For what?
4.
We can pay now.
Yep.
I'll pay 3.
2 wheat, 2 stone, $4, and 2 marble. Okay.
I'm paying 4 down.
I will do this after I look at my cards, I think. All right, discard
There's
down.
card down.
And
Damn, I wish I built that.
yeah, I was going to keep that one, and those will go away. I want to keep that, but this gets me that. Hold on, 2. No, wait. Wait a minute. 3, 4, 5. No. No, I have a plan. I'm going to stay with it. All right, trash.
And there's yours here.
Okay.
Here are my
that one
discards.
goes away. I'm going to actually put that up there. That will go there.
It's probably a bad move. So much tighter. Found it easier being the devil.
I can safely say that I have not been the devil yet. No. Keeping 2, passing 2.
Oh, right. You have to keep 2 and pass 2, huh?
You're kidding me. It's like laughing at me.
I think we keep that. That one. And
Jeez.
and what? It feels so unlikely, but there. I think I'll keep those.
We're passing to the right.
So obnoxious.
Yes, we are. Yeah, passing to the right. Oh, my bad. All right. So I'm asking for wood.
What am I doing? This should already be out. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Nope, just gave me one more wood. That's all.
Okay,
That's
take
the
your
only
wood. There you
What's that 3 of?
difference. 3 of this.
go. Yeah, the church.
Church.
Oh, I see. Passing 2 of these, huh?
I would like 2 wood for what it's worth.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Okay.
Oh my god. We're passing to the right.
I think that's what we did.
Son of a bitch.
There you go. These are mine.
Brutal.
No! Damn it. I was
It
hoping.
just fell.
I was just hoping for the best.
Oh, glasses.
Pain.
Those yours or mine?
Those are my
Just
old ones.
pain.
I'll put them in my pocket for later.
These are mine that got passed to me.
Yeah. You know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna go and pay $8. Down to 1. There. Okay.
I can't do that. Just can't.
And yeah, so I want at least 2 wood and a glass. So just throwing that out there, potentially, maybe. All right, so deals. What are y'all looking for?
You haven't decided yet.
I see wheat and marble. Oh, nope, that changed.
Just marble.
Just marble. I see wheat and glass for Ken. I see wheat
Maybe.
eventually from the devil. Okay. Just wheat
Just
so
wheat.
far? Or just wheat?
Just wheat.
Okay. You know what?
You know what? Changed my mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I am too. I think I just want wood. I forgot, I saw something. I'm waiting to see what Alyssa wants.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't know. I'll do this.
Okay, Alyssa wants glass now. Went from wheat
To glass.
to glass. Derek went from wheat to marble, or wheat and marble to just marble. And Ken wants glass and wheat. Okay. God, how do I figure this out?
This is brutal. This round. I just did not get good. Buildings.
Oh, I totally forgot I have that one.
Nope, I don't want this. It just doesn't work. I'm back to wheat.
Back to wheat. I so need that. I don't know what to do. Okay, everybody look down. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 4.
Are we
All
good?
right. Yep.
Now we can take these back, is it?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. All right. Derek, shuffle.
Yeah.
This has been the hardest game of this I've had so
Well,
far.
that probably means that it gets harder the more
Well,
you
you
know,
know.
which is a good sign.
Yeah, I think so.
Obviously, we're playing
Blue-
a little slower than we
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah, because the stream, it's clearly adding. I know, right? I'm all excited for this one. Here we go. Everybody look down, please. Okay. You're good. I don't think a single person took a trade on that. I'm just going to go out on a limb. Those came back awfully fast.
Some people don't put trades in there because
Oh, and to be clear, I should have, I know we all know this. You do not have to offer anything.
that's right.
Right.
You could leave it blank. You could just throw jesters in. You could
nothing,
You right, exactly. Put nothing in and or ask for a
$2.
put a glass in and ask for, if you're immortal, $7, right?
Right.
So something that nobody's ever going to
I guess
do.
you could put nothing in and ask for a buck. I could give you a buck.
I think the
Just
minimum is
pity.
2, isn't it?
Just
Yeah,
hook me up.
Hook me up.
You probably got a lot of money. Help me out. Yeah. That's how this game works. Everybody has a lot of money all the time.
Clearly, you're right.
As you can see,
Red. Blue. Green. Yellow. Okay. Everybody look down. Okay. All right. Everyone done? Nope. Hold on. That appears to be
Taking $5, please.
3, 5. Okay. That was the last trade. Bottom ones. Blue. Yellow. Green. Roll.
Thank you.
All right, so this is done. We will not use the app anymore because the Inquisition, it gets revealed, right? So there's no point in using the app for getting everything back. Oh, one more thing. Look down one last time here, y'all. Maybe not the last time, but maybe penultimate. So,
Last time for you.
okay.
Sorry, I don't know.
I have no idea what is going to happen.
Okay.
I do wish I kept something else.
Oh, good Lord. Okay. Wow. And that's the problem with that, either way, right?
I mean, you tell me.
Yeah. This has not worked out well at all for me. Although, I think I can do this. I see no reason to do that. I think that's okay. Because, right, so I think so. So let's see, if there's that, I'll figure that out in a minute. There's that, there, and then I need that, which is, say, that. Good Lord.
Is there an opportunity to pay off debt at the end?
During the Inquisition.
During the Inquisition.
Okay. Cool. Glad I asked.
God, yeah, my resources just have not at all, like, worked out.
That's what
how
happened to
I
me this
wanted
round.
to.
I just could not build any of the buildings I drew and the resources I got just did not match.
Yep.
So, if I do.
I should have took a simpler building going into this round.
So, I go there instead. Let me see. So this is for that. Here is that. Oh, but I don't have.
This
Oh, I
is the
can't do it. Oh,
Start of the
God.
action, right? So I got to pay this to get 3 stone
What? Okay, yeah.
or 2 stone.
2
sorry,
stone.
2 stone.
I gotcha. Yeah. Oh, this is so taxing. Oh, good Lord. I think I do this either way. Oh, actually, I spend that and then that. And I think that's it. Let me see. This coupled with that, and that gets me that, those, that, and I need to somehow come up away with that, which is this, which is that, This will get me that, which is that. Okay. Nope. Got to do it the other way. That sucks so bad. Oh well. I now see the reason why I need to not. Okay, try this again. Apologies.
You do you.
This will get me that. There's that. That. There, going bottom to top. There's that. And then this and this. God, that is a huge difference. Yeah, I think that's where we leave it. All right, I'm done. Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Done. You done, Derek?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Start with you, right?
Yep.
Man, I got a crazy one this time. We'll see if it works out. I think I mapped it right. Kind of about point optimization,
Yeah.
but it's going to be weird.
Yeah. I was
All
hoping
right.
to have a turn like that, but I made a bad decision early.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Last turn.
Do it this way. Here we go. All right. So, first thing, we have a drought.
Oh.
Low rainfall has led to poor harvest in the coastal hills. Farmers fear they will have to eat their seed stock. What can be done? I mean, make glass, not grain. I mean, those sandy hills were never good for farming anyway.
True.
Right? Seriously. So, down to, Alyssa's getting excited.
Nope. Don't worry about it.
So I get a glass out of that.
2's not 3, right?
So I will pay this. It looks like a wheat, but it's actually a coin, because that coin is going to become a marble.
Wow.
There.
That's so good.
That's the only action I'm taking this round.
Well done.
And then, here we go. So that is going bottom to top. I got a marble and a glass. I got 2 wheat. I have a stone. I have, we need a wood, so that's a marble and a wheat, which is 3.
That sounds like a wood.
Yep. I'm building the palace. Don't do much, but it's 7 points.
It's 7 points, yeah.
It
And
does a fair amount.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow,
Woo!
5,
Get that money.
7.
So nice.
Big cheese.
Well done.
So hold on. That is, yeah. All right. So that's 5, 6, 7. That's me. DUN done. The
Let me
buildings.
know what your lending terms are. Let me know what your lending terms are.
All right, Derek, you're
I
up.
have a good turn. All right.
Well, it was uneventful, kind of.
So we have a pilgrimage. The people are getting ready for a holy pilgrimage. Is there
Okay.
anything we should do? Let them carry stones, because, you know, they can show their piety and they can be useful at the same time.
It's like self-flagellation, right? Like, yeah. All right.
Well, I mean, we actually need them to carry the stones, so.
So
Thank
you're
you.
going
And
back
then I
to?
will utilize these stones
Hold
to
on.
build
1,
a
2.
town square.
Okay, go for it. All right.
And then a town square, it will cost me 3 stone, it will cost me glass, and it will cost me marble.
5
which
cheese.
I could not get.
Yep.
And that's will come out, and that will give me
We're going to talk about this last round.
$1 from building this building, which I didn't remember the whole game. It's fine. And then here, I will spend 3 to get this nice gentleman right here, which will give me 5.
And what's that get you?
2
angel wings.
Which gets them an indulgence.
It
instead.
does. So there you go. 3 angel wings turns into a get out of jail free.
Yeah,
there you
There
go.
it is.
Thank you.
Okay, and the event's dead? Oh, yeah, might
Yes,
as well.
event's dead.
Okay.
All right.
Well done.
My event is a bountiful harvest. We have been blessed with an extraordinary harvest this year. How should we celebrate? tax the farmers. They can afford it.
I mean, clearly. Yeah.
So I go down
obviously.
2. But
Two
don't-
devil wings.
Don't bother with the wings.
Why not? Oh, because you're going to take
I'm just
another
going to be
one.
taking another one in a minute.
$4?
$4, please. Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of house guests.
It's a lot of house guests. Devil throws good parties. We're then building the observatory here.
Oh God. Okay. Science is witchcraft, right?
Yep.
Science is witchcraft.
So we'll just go ahead and ping that and get you
ping
another.
Ping that, I get a house guest and lose 2 points.
Okay.
So that's a stone, a wheat, 2 glass, and a marble for
Okay.
7 points. Oh, I also meant I also forgot to activate the opera here first. Gets you
Sure.
2 points, so back at 0.
Hey.
And then I am buying a courier, a courtier. I had a plan for which one I was buying.
Probably the flower. The country, because you have 4 country. Oh, you already got the 5 country.
I already
Never
got the
mind.
5 country. I thought I had. I miscalculated. I thought I had. Oh, I have 4 of these. That's what it is. So I'm buying this because now I have 5 because this is a wild.
Ah, yes, the wild.
Okay, gotcha.
So I get 7 more coins, please.
All right. Somebody's gonna be bribing some 2, 4, 6, 7.
Hell no.
Okay. Okay.
She can just let us, like, Inquisition.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Ken, go for it.
Action 1.
Depends on
Building
how much
the
stuff you
chateau.
have in there. If you have a lot of
A
stuff,
chateau.
you don't care.
So looks like a marble, a glass, a stone, and 2 wood.
5 points.
Okay.
Building the other chateau.
The other chateau.
Yeah. This one is going to require me, however, to spend 5.
Oh my. Okay.
It does, though. Give me this. Which means I get a glass and a...
Oh, that's good. That's what that one does. Glass.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend those plus this because that costs 2 and that costs 3.
Okay.
Popular play. This new play is blasphemous. It mocks the clergy. What should we do with the playwright? Arrest him. The church wishes to ask him some questions.
Ask him some. I'm gonna. Is that the Rack? Is that Iron Maiden?
So spending this guy
Yep.
in order to get 4 bumps.
And ping, have a wing, have an indulgence, and you're going to end up with another wing when we get to this. And I'm just getting ahead of things a little bit, but there we go.
I also can now use my science guy to do that, which is 2 more wings.
Very nice.
Wow, which will get you another indulgence. Wow. Wouldn't know how to do that. All right. So that's the end of actions. Pay your interest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2,
One
3,
through.
4.
None.
Devil wing, please.
Got you.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not yet. 9, 10. Look at that.
Didn't even hurt.
Yeah.
Might be some negative points.
So, like, I took this 5. I knew I was taking a negative 5, but I knew I could get an extra 2 points out of it, so it felt
Sure,
like it
no,
was a
that
wash.
may, yeah, that totally
kind of
made
a wash.
sense. All right,
Yeah.
you already
I mean,
got your
actually-
extra.
Minus 6 points because the wings are minus point at the end of the game too.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
but
you
I
got
get 1 point out of
You
it.
got 1 point out of it, so it's.
But I
still
also
good.
got the 2 wings, which is another.
Oh, that's true.
Indulgence.
So
Sorry.
you already got your wings respectively out there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay, so now we go into a final Inquisition. All right. First things first. At this point, you can repay your debt.
I am spending 10 to buy 2 angel wings to get an indulgence, please.
Okay.
how that
2,
works.
4. Sorry, I don't trust the devil. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Checks out though.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I'll spend $2, but it'd be 1.
Okay. Anybody else want to buy some angel wings?
I mean, I wouldn't mind buying 3, but I feel like I probably shouldn't.
I don't think I could afford it.
So hold on.
That's a lot.
I'm
Three.
trying to
That's
decide.
$15.
I've got to kill off. Did I get my
Wow.
indulgence? I don't
Uh,
see it. Thank you.
I thought I gave it.
I don't see it.
I believe you. No, I might have messed that up. I apologize.
Well, if I use 2, then we know I cheated.
All right, fair enough. Give me a minute, real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
decide.
was
if I'm paying
back
debt.
here. A moment.
I've got currently 7. 7 seems bad.
Nope. I will pay that off. Okay. Okay, so. All right, so we're done.
making Inquisition guesses.
You can make.
Cultist guesses.
Cultist,
Yes. Okay. So get your ring, and you can put whatever color you think the cultist is in there. And this is also where bribes come in for
Right.
the Huyas.
In case anybody else thinks that I am putting money in, I just want to let you guys know right now, this is not a bluff. I legit don't have any money.
All right, hold on. There are 5 common
Yes.
Inquisitors.
What's the second one do?
Okay, go over these again real quick. This is a basic. Each of the basic resources are 2 points each that you didn't. This is 1 per these and that,
Oh,
right?
geez.
This is 1 per building, rounded down.
1 per 2 buildings.
Sorry, 1 per 2 buildings. This is pay a marble or glass, or 3 points each. And the debt collector is take 3 more and whatever that is, lose that many points. So bribing goes in here now, resources and cash,
Yep. And my souls.
and all of the devil's souls.
Yeah.
Technically you might not want to, I guess.
No, you have to. You're required to put all souls in.
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, you're right. And
And there's actually no disincentive.
guesses for the-
Because it's
And get-
points.
yeah,
Guesses for the
and guesses for the cultist.
cultists.
All right. So I need to do some figuring.
What's money worth at the end?
1/5 of a point.
1/5.
Not ideal.
No.
You're getting a point for that one.
I am getting a point for that one at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And cultists and white mortal are getting 2 points for theirs.
Oh my god, hang on just a second.
Okay. Hanging. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh.
Can that really be true? I guess it has to be.
I'm so acutely aware of the sound I make when I do this that
I mean, no, we don't have. You don't have to mix them up. We're just to show.
you don't. Not for this one, you don't.
Yes, Eric. I get a point for every wrong guess, but unfortunately I was guessed correctly.
So the people who guess correctly get 2.
2, and I get 1.
You get 1. Yeah.
Everyone done?
Yep.
All right. So Devil, go ahead and start with you.
All right, so I still only have 2 souls. We'll
Okay,
talk
so
about
hold-
this at the end of the game, but
So 2
it's very
points.
frustrating.
2 points for blue.
Yep.
And
One flips over,
one-
but it's already
it's already-
flipped
It's
over.
already flipped over.
Yep.
Done.
And then I do have a bribe of two coins in here for you.
Okay, so 2 coins will go a moment out there. Done. Ken?
So my theory of the game, the whole game,
Okay.
was that Derek was the cultist.
Okay.
I guessed Derek the first time. But then there's no way you guessed yourself
I don't have yellow.
incorrectly.
I don't have yellow.
And so so he can't guess the cultist.
Sure you can.
No, he can't. He doesn't have a cultist token if he's the cultist.
Well, that would be if you're right.
So I think
All right.
it has to be Edward.
Okay. And no things here. Derek, what's yours?
I'm going to guess the cultist is Ken because
Which is clearly wrong.
I knew it was him and I don't have yellow and I can't put yellow in there.
Why don't you have yellow? You should have something. Oh, because you
Yeah,
Because
guessed
it's
the devil
locked.
wrong.
yeah, I got stuck and then I was like, oh, that's right. That's why he had so much
5,
money.
10, $2 left.
So the first
These
2 die.
flip.
Well, that'll save me some indulgence points. Much appreciated. Thanks.
Yeah, so, oh, wait, hold on.
No,
One,
I
two,
got 2 more.
3 more.
Yes,
That one dies.
correct. Now there's
Whoa.
only 2 left.
So, and all this goes away.
You're welcome.
Wow, that's...
You're welcome. I am a great mortal. I'm
Wow.
not scoring many points, but
Yeah, we're gonna have words about this at the end.
Hold
so
on, put the wrong guesses back out because they. Oh no, because there weren't 2 matching, right? So
yeah,
they don't score.
They just come back.
Or is
right?
that
I think that's only in the middle. I think they do score now.
score
right?
all guesses from both
Yeah.
rounds? So yeah, so
Okay.
put the wrong guesses out there.
you
They're
got
gonna
the other
score.
2, right? The other 2 that were in here too. I had 10 total.
Yeah. And I had
I had so much.
Okay, so
I
now
thought you were the cultist the whole game, man. The whole game.
Nope.
And then I worked it out at the end here.
Nope, I was immortal the whole time.
okay, so for every right guess, 2 points.
That's-
So the
4
what-
points. 4 points for me.
4 points for red
2 points for Edward.
and 2 points for the cultist.
So 2 points for 4 and 2.
2. Mm-hmm.
Okay, done.
And then I get a point for the wrong guess against the devil.
And blue goes up 1.
Yep. All right, so that's that.
All right,
Then-
so
Edward gets a point for that too, right?
yeah, for the wrong guess,
Oh,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yay! Back where I started. All right. Worst to first. Derek, here is final scoring.
Hold on, we have to do the Inquisition first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. I apologize.
Yeah.
So, here we'll do Alyssa last. So, Ken,
I'm good.
2 souls. Boom, boom. Just gonna show off. I have 3. I'm good. Okay, Derek has 1. So which one are you?
And he has
He's
an
got an indulgence, so you got to spend it.
Oh, never. Yeah, the indulgence goes away. Okay. Alyssa, what you got?
I have
2 souls.
2 souls and an indulgence.
So, 1, 2, 3.
So which one is the worst for me?
That's 5. That's 6, depending on if you have any offsets.
Well, but here's the thing. I have. What do I have here? I have $5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay down my debt.
Yep.
Take 3 and lose 2
I'll
points.
offset these 2. Offset the top one.
Yep.
Take 3, and I'll lose 2 points. I think that's the best play.
I
Yeah.
think so. All right. So that is wow.
I
That
spent
really
9
wasn't
points.
the Inquisition was not bad.
And you didn't have to spend
I
your.
didn't have to spend my. So 2 points apiece at the end.
It's because I spent
Yeah,
all the money.
you
Yep.
did.
All right. So where's the first? So Derek, here we. Let's see. Can we do it this way? Here we go. All right. So we go through all these things. So Derek, buildings total.
5,
That was a
10.
very gentle Inquisition.
14.
14,
We
1,
bribed it
2,
off a
3,
lot.
4, and 10.
Yes,
So there's buildings.
I'm positive.
Interest.
-1.
Major rewards.
2.
So so 4 points. Angel wings,
Nope.
devil wings,
-1. That's it.
indulgence,
Nope.
no courtiers,
Nope.
no tainted souls, no marble or glass.
Nope.
Okay, leader in the clubhouse, 12 points. All right, my turn. Buildings, I have no idea.
Ken's like
7, 10,
I don't have that many in buildings.
No?
18.
There's a lot of work to get the indulgence, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. For that
It really
2
is.
points.
Well, I thought I was going to spend some.
Yeah, no.
I'll take
I
it.
did. I did spend
What's
some.
up?
No interest, so
Yep.
do not go back. 1 major award for 2 points. No angel wings. I don't think I've had a single angel
No.
wing the entire thing. Back 1 for the devil wings. No indulgences. No courtiers. Back 2, 1 point each for each tainted soul. However, we do have that, which offsets that. Leader in the clubhouse, 19. And
Do you have 5 or something?
4.
That is 4
That's almost 5.
That's 80%.
It's almost 5.
Is that the tiebreaker?
I'm going to
I-
mark your score
I
down
have
as
4,
19.8.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ken, you're up.
All right. So 2, 10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19.
Yeah, not that many.
Not that many, almost 20
Yeah,
points.
not that many in buildings, I would like to point out.
So -6,
Oh, that's better. Okay. Back to 15.
+6.
Hold on. These first.
Okay, so +6.
Yep. So 21.
And then
And then-
these are 2 each?
Positive wings,
Nope.
negative
I
wings.
counted that one already. 5 + 1.
Yep, he did.
Sorry.
Reference what I said at the very beginning.
I can't see the
Jim,
thing.
let
I
me
can't
walk
see
through
the thing.
it.
All right.
All right, indulgences, 6
Indulgences,
points,
6.
27. Courtiers?
Wait,
Niet.
you didn't you count the indulgence twice?
No.
No.
No,
He's at 27.
he did
I
this.
counted these and then these. Yeah.
No tainted souls, and
No
do you have
tainted
a
souls.
marble or glass?
No.
Leader in the clubhouse, 27. All right, devil.
That's
a
gonna
lot.
be. That's pretty strong.
That is a
I don't
great
think
score.
I catch him. Buildings. I have 19.
19 to 22.
Interest. I lose 2.
Back 2.
Devil
The
wings.
devil does not get any of the
The achievement stuff.
achievement
yeah.
points. Angel wings, no. Devil wings, back 1.
And nothing else. That's it.
None. There we go. So we have the mortal wins the first mortal victory
Yeah.
at 27. The devil and cultist tied at 19. And the remaining mortal at 12.
If my cultist had given up his damn soul a little bit.
If you would make an offer that was worth it.
Yeah, Devil's offers were not good.
Yeah.
I gave 2 glass and 2 money the last
Devil's
time and nobody
offer
took it.
in the first round was excellent.
What was it?
It was like 12.
That's how you begin.
Money worth
That's a
of
good
stuff.
way. That's a good way.
I get everything. I think I gave a marble, a basic resource, and 3 money.
Yeah.
What
I was
get.
waiting to give away.
Oh,
the
so
second
11.
piece of-
11.
was
I think my price was going to be somewhere around 8. So 11, I was like, I got to do this.
8. You were willing to sell your soul that cheap.
I mean, I had nothing.
Man, okay. Wow, okay.
You know, if you
I
sell
don't
your
even know.
soul, you also get this stuff, right?
Yeah, I was trying. Nobody took it.
No, but this is if you sell it to the devil, though.
All you had to do is, I gave good stuff early on.
Yeah.
Maybe I was too frugal.
You were too frugal. I mean, I think I had a premium resource and
You were
a
playing
premium
like a
resource,
mortal.
a basic resource and a coin at least. That was like my worst offer.
Yeah, and okay.
Okay.
So you have to understand.
You had an extra piece of soul
So
you didn't need the whole
you
game.
must have sold your soul to Edward
He
in
did.
the first round.
The best
Not in the
one-
first round, no.
Second, I had the 3. I showed the 3 during.
No,
the,
Yeah.
third round.
Everybody
is when,
thought I was
is
the
when it
devil for
happened.
some reason. I was like,
I didn't
what
think
the
you were the
hell?
devil. I thought you were the cultist the whole time.
So the third round, I finally was able to. I was like, okay, I am going to insure, and I made a really good offer for Soul. And interesting bit. So this is where you need to be careful in this stuff, right? At this point, when Derek accepted the offer, didn't know it was Derek, except the soul was upside down, the flat side was up, and when he showed his souls, they were flat side up. So I was like, I think that was Derek's. So that little thing, I was like, okay. So I knew who accepted it. So at that point, what I used that information for was in the 5th round. Derek wanted marble, and Alyssa wanted wheat. I put in 4 wheat, and I couldn't get a soul from Alyssa. 4 wheat.
Nobody's given you 4 wheat for a soul, first of all. And
That's 12.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the value is 12.
No, it's not.
Sure,
It's-
the value is 12 if you can use exactly 4 wheat.
Yeah.
I
And 4
thought-
wheat is not enough for a soul.
No.
I mean, you didn't.
I mean,
put a
you
quality
need a
you
price.
premium
somehow
resource.
needed 4 wheat.
No, but that's so. edge
Like
case
if you're
scenario.
gonna
You
if you're
need to
gonna
have a-
use
you
these
needed a
2,
good-
maybe.
If you're getting a soul, you're at least giving a marble and
The funny thing is,
glass.
I would have given 2 marble and 2 wheat.
Yeah.
But here's the thing I'm learning, or I've learned, or my experience has been, if you offer things that people don't want, they're just not,
turn
no
it
matter
down.
how,
Just gonna turn it
there is a threshold that at some point it
Yeah.
becomes, okay, this is just too much.
Yeah, I mean,
will.
I couldn't believe people didn't take nobody took the 2 glass.
I couldn't.
I
I would have taken it, but I had 2 glass in front of me.
yeah, and see, for
But they're
me,
a point each.
I hear you.
I was
but
literally, it was literally a 0-point trade for
I
me.
needed marble.
In fact, I would have lost a point.
I mean,
because if you
I
give me
was
your
doing
soul,
so poorly,
you
I needed
gain
to
a
build
point just from
building.
having
I
the
could
2
barely
glass in
build a
front of
building
you.
every
What? But
They're a point each.
it would have cost me 5 coins and 3 points
Yeah,
to
you
accept
you
that.
guys were so cheap with the
Plus,
souls. I was
plus,
This was,
I would have had to stress about the Inquisitor. So losing the money and
Why would
losing
it have lost you money?
because the building I wasn't going to be able to build.
All I wanted was a soul. You were getting 2 glass and 2 coins for me for one of your cultist souls.
If my trade doesn't go through,
It's still not costing you anything.
then maybe I judged it.
I mean, when we talked about this the very first time we played, we always said that, I mean, as not as a group, but just in general, we were like, all right, well, losing 1 soul is fine.
Yeah, oh, totally fine.
You're
I
fine
have
losing
no,
1
yeah.
soul, right?
Yeah.
So, and we also knew that the cultist was going to score points, and the fact that the cultist didn't move, that made it very hard to figure out who the cultist was. So your play of not, which would be a normal play for any cultist, and not doing that play made it more difficult to figure out who you were, because it didn't move anywhere. So when
Yeah, it was just so like it
was
was.
stagnant.
I thought it was Derek too, and I just thought he was being stingy with his soul.
so
I wasn't being. I
When
just.
did you sell your first soul piece?
my first soul piece
Yeah.
to cultists,
So in
So that
third
was round 3.
Round 3, yeah.
and then
So
my
wait, then how
final-
did I get
Then
two?
how did you show 3 pieces of soul? Oh, because that was in round 2.
That's right.
Yeah.
Round 2, I was good, and then after I did that, I was like, okay, well, nobody thinks I'm the devil now, at least.
Didn't you spend like
So these are
5
both
money
yours?
in round 1?
I took out
No,
all
one of
loans.
them's one of
Oh
them's
yeah,
mine.
he
I
was.
took
he
out all
was,
the loans.
He was
And I just
leveraged
begged-
to the
I just
One of
devil.
them's
hoped that I
mine
was
and
going
one
to
of
get the
them's
right
Derek's.
card. Really, I mean, I just
Oh right,
guessed.
because Derek only had 1 left. Yeah.
So basically, I tried my
And
best.
where did you get that one from?
Round 3 from Derek.
Oh, right.
He gave a good deal. That was a good deal that helped me right at that moment, and
Yeah.
it was exactly what I needed.
So
to be
so
able to
on the
work.
trade, so my first 2 trades were rejected when I asked for souls in the first and second round.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I offered like 9 value for it, and they were turned down both times.
So I didn't see, I don't think, the first one. But I saw one come through the next time, and it was not a bad deal. It just wasn't goods I wanted. I just
Yeah,
wasn't
and
goods I
see,
needed.
there's no control over that.
Yeah.
Over my buildings. The last 2 rounds were really a bad mix. I could not get wood to save my life.
Yeah, I couldn't get.
horrible-
I was over here begging for wood. Couldn't get wood.
I couldn't
Right.
get stone. Same
Because
thing.
if you-
the last
so-
2 rounds, I don't produce stone.
Yeah.
And all the
9
buildings.
value
Yeah.
assumes that you can use exactly the resources.
That's right.
If you have to turn it into money,
That's right.
it's 4 value.
That's right. And that's what I looked at. Everything in there, my value of everything is the lower value. Sorry.
So that means
Okay.
that
Sorry,
means
unless
trading.
I
is-
need it.
Okay,
then
I
it's
don't
like,
know
how
if
much
I
am
don't know if
saving?
people watching at home can tell, but this is interesting.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh,
fact that
yeah.
we like just forgot that there were cameras and just talked about what happened in the game for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are still. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, this is
I mean, we
not what I expected from it, but it is really good.
Yeah.
It is really good.
if you think about everybody was able to build each time, things were stagnated at certain points, but we still were able to continually work on our engine, whether or not they were like actual things that did more than
Right,
actually
sure,
built an
sure.
engine, but still continually build our towns. I mean, I didn't feel like, even though I wasn't getting what I want, I was able to pivot with a very awful
Right.
exchange rate, but I was still able to get things accomplished.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I got frustrated by what I couldn't do, and I still built 7 buildings. out of
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. Same. Right.
Right.
So I built 6.
I built 6 also.
I built 7 buildings out of 10.
Previously, I think I built 8. So yeah. So it's a
like-
difference of like a building between like where can I
Yeah.
find that one. For me, I was getting frustrated a little bit in like, was I not offering the right stuff? Right? Like I didn't feel like I was being stingy in the offers, but maybe I should have more freely given the souls.
I mean,
But every time I didn't, I kind of felt rewarded by not doing it because of the fact that nobody had taken my offers. So then I'm not
Oh, I
stuck
see.
with no souls.
Got it. And also, you weren't getting anything in return. You were just getting back what
Right,
you
I-
originally had.
yeah, I was
So-
mostly surprised in the 5th round. Like, that was like, how did whoever the cultist was not take 3 points for their soul?
Because there were 5 Inquisitors out there.
Yeah, and so this was super interesting. The first game I played, there were exactly $2 spent on
Bribes.
across all players.
Yeah.
The fact that we went to 15 this time totally blew my mind.
And I had to, or else I was going to get like negative
Right.
30 points.
Right. Well, see, and that's what I was debating was, do I want to give money, and does it hurt me more, or does it hurt And I feel like I shouldn't have, but if I'm wrong, the penalty of being wrong is so harsh because it's the difference of saving. Like if I don't pay the $5, I get 1 point for that, but if I'm wrong, I lose 6 points. Oh God, that's massive.
Correct.
So then I was like, the Inquisitors did their job in putting the fear of God in me.
Yeah.
And so I did bribe. So it worked, I guess, in that regard. But yeah, I was so scared from previous plays of not having enough souls to where, like, the offer in the first round, the offer has really got to wow me to give up my soul, whether it's as a mortal.
Yeah.
And again, it's possible that previous plays have influenced me,
100%.
right? Because Derek, like, offered me the world in the first round of our last game.
Well, I did too.
Oh,
I think
right.
it was Shrey.
Or, yeah, Shrey did, right, yeah.
It was, I mean, I think
It was like
he offered
16,
like
17
16 or 17
value.
worth of
Okay, yeah,
goods.
no, I offered like 11 or 12 this time,
And
which
it
is
was-
what Derek offered in the first game last time.
And I felt like that felt like a totally fair.
What did I offer?
I do think there's some inflation on the price of souls, right? I think it probably would take a slightly better offer in round 3 than in round 1.
Well, I actually.
Better. Oh, interesting. See, I see it the other
I
way
see
around.
it the other way around.
Because engines are better, right? You have more stuff.
But
What?
No, what were you saying?
No. I was just noticing.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's also
Exchange.
Mortals have more stuff.
Round 4 and 5, you only have to avoid 1 Inquisition. You might have some indulgences.
I guess the buildings do cost more.
Yeah.
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 So no, to me, I feel like if you're gonna get a soul in the first round, you got to come out with your biggest, best, baddest offer. Like, show me.
But
And
the devil
also-
gets 1 of everything plus $8.
And
So.
also it kind of puts blame somewhere else because somebody has a lot of resources and money. I mean, I really didn't, so I was surprised why you guys were like, I was like,
It felt like, but it felt like from,
grinding to do stuff.
again, your perspective difference, right? It was,
Obviously, I didn't want to tip off that I was a human or
sure, mortal, right? Yeah.
cultist.
So what made you guys guess I was the devil? Like, because up that point I was far behind. I
wrong.
played 3 buildings.
I thought it was him.
So-
I thought he was a devil because he was always going to.
So,
It worked, all right.
It wasn't really all that complex. I was like, sure, Derek was the cultist.
Yeah.
And Edward's play seemed like mortal play to me. So I was just like, process of elimination, I think it's Alyssa.
And for me, mine was 2 things. Again, wasn't super deep on this, right? It was the emphasis on the I'm taking debt, coupled with the fact that you had built 2 more buildings than I think it was me and Derek or Ken.
No,
and
I didn't build my extra buildings until round 4.
It was round 3 when I guessed it, and but you had an advantage. So your debt wasn't that high, and you had more built. And I was just like,
It was at 7.
What? No, at that time it
It
really
was
wasn't.
when the vote happened. It was. I intentionally put my debt up at 7 and only built 3 buildings in the first 3 rounds. I'm like, because I don't want to get voted on.
I was sure I was getting cultist love, but I'm just saying it was more or less just a gut feel. I couldn't put my finger on it.
I was just surprised everybody voted in the first round, like because the game we played, a couple of people didn't bother to vote
Yeah.
because you're giving away free points if you're wrong.
If you're wrong. Yeah. But I was like, okay, this is just a hunch.
Yeah.
And if the hunch is right, or either way, someone else has to have the same hunch.
Yeah.
My
Right.
thinking was, and maybe there's something there to where if I'm wrong and nobody else gets it, then my hunch is just wrong, and I'm
Right.
no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
I get that back. But somebody else has to have the same hunch, and if I'm right, or if we do, then the likelihood feels stronger.
Yeah. Although you're in this position too where like, so let's say this is you and 2 other people guess another wrong person.
Right.
Your guess still stays out there and
Yes.
you'd be wrong.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
I don't know.
sure.
Yeah. I think my logic was roughly the same as
I mean,
Edward's.
as soon as it wasn't him. I mean, you guys revealed at that point, so
Yeah.
I kind of knew it was you. because I had you as the cultist and you as the devil, so it wasn't.
Oh, you were close. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right. Yeah.
That was
The cultist was hard for me to play. And it could be that I played it poorly, that I should have taken and gotten rid of them because, getting the extra 4 money and wheat.
big.
Well, you'd get more than that. You'd also get what you received from the devil. So you get.
That's fair. And so experience matters in that regard, right?
yeah.
Maybe I was too shrewd and too
You
stingy.
played like a mortal.
Yeah, and because I had a handful of games under my belt, only having been immortal.
Yeah.
There, and again, having the influence of Schrade's last offer.
Yeah.
The first offer in the last game, I was like, oh my, okay, yes, here, have it.
Although you arrived with net extra souls. Impressive.
I did, right?
Impressive.
So I have a intact soul.
Sort of.
Sort of. It's a little tainted. All right. So, anything else, and then we'll talk about like the actual, like not our game, but the game in general.
No, I mean I think we said everything we had to say about this play. Of it.
About this play.
Yeah. So shoot, go take it whatever direction you want. Go.
So I think the tension between planning for this
This being the Inquisition, sure.
and trying to build whatever little engine you can manage. Like this is a game where like it feels like you should be building an engine, but there's only 5 turns.
Yep.
You have to be a little careful about
Yeah. 'Cause
that.
the engine actually could cost you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Early in that turn, I was like, "Oh man, I'll just play this one out." And then I was like, "No, It's just 1 extra wood. Why would I do that? Right? And that's I mean, I think the more you play, the more you kind of have to think through that the sort of profit loss of that stuff.
Yep.
I think these cards are. I mean, I haven't seen them all,
Yeah, no, we all saw ones that we hadn't seen before.
but I think like these cards are both great, and I played them early. These cards don't do anything,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, this one they get you a little bit, but like the things you get is so tiny compared to
Well-
Right, but what they do
is get you the symbols.
is get you the symbols and the stuff and the points,
Yep.
right? And so even though they don't seem that cool, they're pretty cool.
Because the set collection.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
yeah. You had all 3 of the double symbols of those.
I had 3 double symbols for those.
Wow.
Yeah. So, so yeah, this is. I think there's a lot. I mean, only 2 plays in. It's hard to say exactly how replayable it is, but there feels like there's a lot to it.
So yeah, so you're gonna. I mean, you're gonna see somebody's gonna see every building in the game, right? Like
That's right.
The deck is. There's 16
Yeah.
round 5, 16 round 4, and they're going to come out in the same order.
Yeah, so the round 1 is split into A, B, C, and D. Everybody gets an A, everybody gets a B, everybody gets a C, everybody gets a D. In round 2, there's 16 buildings.
Right.
You deal them all out in
And
the
so on.
events. And the events are the same way, with the exception of the promo, because there's one extra.
Right, we have
but
one.
yeah.
We have
Yeah.
one extra event, so there's one event you don't see. So you
Yep.
see the same things. They're just going to be at different people, and you're not going to get to play the same card. But that said, I mean the game is here, right? Like a lot of the game is in the deals.
If you're trading well.
If you're trading well, and if you're able to move things around, and whether you're able to get the resources you need for the buildings that you happen to get that game. And it's fascinating. And I've done this at both. I've played twice now, and I've done this both times where I've
This being getting your miners.
all 4 of my miners.
Yeah.
That is my focus. I would love to be able to do this at the end of round 3, so that I get
Max
stuff
resources.
for 4
Sure.
and 5.
Yeah.
Sure.
I want to get 3 by the end of round 2, and 4 by the end of round 3. That's usually my goal. And
Very hard.
it's very hard. I was able to achieve it this time, but it's because I was the devil and started with so many resources.
As a mortal,
As a mortal, it's harder.
I think unless you're trading 2 pieces of soul, I think it's impossible.
Right.
Hence.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a clever way for me to get those out early for me,
Yeah.
right?
You made it
Giving
work.
up in action.
You made it
right.
work.
Yeah.
I when you did it, I was like, how is this gonna work for him? And you like found other cards that made it work?
Yeah. I mean, you see, so you get dealt 4, so you see 6. So you see a third of the deck every round,
Yeah, I guess that's right.
right? And you have an opportunity at a third of the deck.
16, 6.
Oh, 60. Oh, even, you're right.
Yeah, more than a
Yeah,
third.
more,
Yeah.
more than a third,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking 18
Yeah.
for some reason. But, yeah, the timing of those buildings, now they're stacked in a sense that the 2s always come out in round 2, right?
Yeah.
And so there's that natural progression, but it's also, this game is all about being able to make successful trades,
Right.
in a sense that getting what it is you want, or being able to manage it
Yep.
and making lemonade out of lemons. It is whoever, it's just disaster mitigation is what this game is. And this feels, in some ways, kind of like Agricola. If you enjoy Agricola, in a lot of ways, my thinking here, in my comparison, is you're never comfortable in this game.
No.
Ever.
No.
You are constantly just trying to, before you go back under.
Right.
Just trying to doggy paddle as much as you
Well,
can.
you sort of start where you're like, well, okay, so I know I want to do this, but I'll do it next round. And you start running out of rounds.
Yes, and then you
you're
start
like
losing buildings.
Start
Yeah.
robbing from Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
You start doing this.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't believe how
then-
high my deck got. I was like, oh my God, how did I do that? How am I going to
managed it
figure
so
this
carefully
out?
all game, and then I was like, I got this trade in the thing, and I was like, this is going to let me do 2 buildings. And I was like, I just got to take 5 debt right now.
Right.
That's
Do
why I
that.
put that in there.
And then I realized that I had miscalculated. And I was like, no, not 5 debt.
I'm taking all 10.
10 debt.
Yes.
But okay, I mean, it was still, I think I was like, it's still worth
You're able
it.
to do the other things, which is important.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's knife's edge stuff.
The whole way. If you don't like that, you're not going to like this game.
And the deduction thing it's not the center of the game.
Not at all.
But it does, if you're immortal, sit in the back of your mind. You're watching people, you're like,
Correct.
how does he have that much money? Right? And so
How
it
have
is.
you built that many buildings?
It is
It's
a
not high-
factor.
right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a factor. And
Yes.
but 3, 4, 5. Alyssa built the same number of buildings I built, and I think the same number that you built.
But perception. Again,
Yeah,
it's all
totally.
about perception. And selling it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was shocked, though, I will say this, that I kept offering marble. I kept getting, and this was another frustration for me, was I got into like a bit of a loop, it felt like, of I could get this great resource, a lot of it, can't do squat with it.
Right.
And then
know
I'm
what
like,
that's worth?
now I feel like, yeah, exactly.
$2.
Now I feel like I have a huge target, making it obvious that, oh, Marble Boy over here. Oh, the cultist offered more. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
got to
just,
be.
you
So
know.
I
I need $6, so I'm going to spend 3 marble. People are like,
how do you have 3
What?
marble? Yeah, right. So yeah, it's
Horrible exchange rate.
Oh, it really, it's terrible, and it never feels good.
No.
Yeah.
But no, the app I think is perfect for what
the
it
fact
is.
that you can run it back like we did, like when we were like, oh, people need 2 money,
Yeah.
It's
and
like
we were
having
able to run
another
it back
person,
like that. It's
really.
pretty great.
I mean, you really need
Like
another
having a
set of
referee,
eyes.
basically.
I mean,
Yeah.
having that app is like having a set of eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't play this. You'd have to literally have.
You would have to have an extra body just GMing the game.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
just
which is
in
no
this
fun.
technology part of board games right now that we're able to do something like this that wouldn't have been able to be done even 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's fiddly. I mean, in a sense that, oh my God, there's a lot here,
But I
right,
mean,
that you're managing. But
On the scale of fiddliness,
no, it's not bad. I mean,
I've seen worse.
and I will say this: like, look at how well this is. Like,
Yeah.
it like,
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
it's thick.
I actually
All
wouldn't
of this
use.
is.
I wouldn't use the word fiddly because
No?
fiddly to
Okay.
me implies that it's not well done. Like it's
Well-
work to manage.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
And this is not work to manage. Like
It's not-
there's a
you do
lot
this,
of
then
little
you have
bits
that,
here,
and
but
that.
it's like the board is very clearly laid out. What your steps are. This is excellent. It's really easy to move this up and
Yeah.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Same with same with that. I mean, it's a little tricky to get them in and out of the slots.
They're sort of dual layer. So when I say sort of dual layer, I'll show folks this.
You mean the notches?
Yeah. So this is actually all one board, but it folds over, and it has little pieces of double-sided tape that you put on here, and it stays. And so that's how it becomes dual layer.
Okay.
That and same with same with the chest. The chest, you have to put them together with the little hinge right there, and then this folds over to make that a dual layer so that the stuff, the cardboard, fits in there like that. So it's really cleverly done.
Yeah, they're pretty sturdy, these things.
And they're
more than I would have guessed.
yeah, they're intentionally look distressed.
Yeah.
So that when they get beat up
Yes.
from play, you're never going to be able to tell the difference.
The first game I was thinking that. I was like, oh, this is smart.
Yeah.
Question about the events and what we think about the events. I think the events are actually interesting decisions to make. I've never
reminds me.
gotten an event that said, "Oh, one of these is clearly not worth it compared to the other." Every single time I've sat there and said, "Ooh, do I want that? Like, is it worth the reputation to take that, or can I afford to spend that other one?"
So on that note, probably my biggest issue with it, I don't know if you call it a pet peeve or frustration or whatever, is played this game 3 times. I have tried legitimately tried to be able to get angel wings on that reputation track. Hasn't worked out.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a situation of, I can't compete with it.
Yep.
Well, and so that's what happened to Derek this time.
Right.
3 straight times of not getting it, and then I just gave up.
Yeah, I had this card, which means we were doing the same thing, and I was getting one more than he was.
Yep.
Every time.
Well, I mean, I told you, like, I thought about doing it to move up, and then I would have ended up one short, and I just would have been pissed.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, it was. It wasn't fun.
yeah, the reputation track and the events, how those are, and the buildings, I guess all of that is tied together, right?
yeah.
That I with it being 4 players, one player probably, maybe not, but in our games so far, is working on reputation and either trying to be pious, right, or whatever. And 1 or 2 others try to compete, but once you get buildings out
That's right.
that boosts,
Right. So this
It's a starter card.
this building's a starter card. So you, like, it's pretty obvious from round 1 who's going to be the person that's going to win reputation.
Actually, I had a card that was similar to that, and another card. I wasn't able to get them out.
Okay.
so maybe
there are-
maybe that's the key. If you see
I
that
had
somebody
one that was
gets it out and you didn't,
at the
well,
very beginning
okay,
of the
punt
reputation
at that
track,
point.
You basically get to push yourself up 1.
But we also there is an action card that gives you $1 and a bump up,
Yeah, that's
which
right.
is not equivalent. It's actually a little more expensive, but it's still a way to compete. And then there are a bunch of these that give you 3 bumps up if you build a building.
Yes, I had one of those and just couldn't get it built.
And
So there are ways to compete still, and I think you can surprise the person who has this card, but not every round. You
But
can't
yeah,
do it
well,
every round.
at that point, once you fall behind on that,
Right.
getting 3 angel wings
hard.
is hard.
But getting 1 or 2
Try
is,
getting
is
9.
points.
I haven't gotten one.
Yeah.
I've tried.
Yeah.
And that's frustrating. So maybe it's,
Yeah.
hey, I'm not playing it right, but that is frustrating.
No, I think you need some luck in terms of which buildings you draw.
Yeah, and you
then
also
you really
probably
have to commit to
want
it.
to do some church buildings.
And maybe I'm not doing that enough. Like entirely. Look, I'm willing to,
Yeah.
say that it's
I think
me.
that they are sort of anti-engine buildings, those buildings, because they're
Right.
usually like one time,
Sure.
here's 3 bumps.
Right.
Here's
So
3 bumps and here's
especially
your symbols.
round 1, round 2, you're sort of like, but
But I will say this, that once you kind of say, nah, I'm not going
Screw
to,
it.
to hell with it, like what Alyssa did, you can get some good stuff out of that.
Yep.
Right?
well, and if you
Although-
have somebody doing what Alyssa did,
Then it
which
gives
is
you,
bottoming out.
it gives you
lets
carte blanche,
you
the ones in the
opportunity
middle.
to just sort of chill.
Yes.
Which I
and
should
not,
have done for all those turns where I was
Right.
competing.
Take
Yes.
the devilish.
Yeah.
So on the
approach.
events, there is a little bit of luck involved.
Yeah,
especially
for sure.
Because there's in the A's, which is rounds 1 and 2, 5 of them only give you 1, and 3 of them give you 2.
Right.
Right, and those could come out in any order.
Yep.
Because they're just mixed up. And then on the B's, most of them give you 3, but they're actually I think all of them might give you 3. Looks like all of them give you 3 in the B's.
Yes, that's why-
But early on, if you get that 1 and you get that 2,
which is what happened.
You-
Right.
You have to get to the top, though.
And
You
that's
have
the
to
thing.
plan
If you're
to
going to
get
do
the
it,
top.
you can't land here.
That's
Right.
right.
You have to figure out ways to get up here.
And I had 4,
'Cause
but
that's where it really starts to
to
pay.
down.
Yeah.
because that's 2 angel wings. You hit the
Yeah.
top, you get 2 angel
That
wings.
is the key.
It guarantees to.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. And
It goes in between the there you go. And then it locks down on, there you go.
ta-da.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's really my only real,
Yeah.
I think, frustration point. Real
I hear
one,
it.
because the trading, do better. Like I clearly am not, like I didn't calculate that, and I
think
love that aspect of the
I
game.
mean, obviously, wasn't that far off.
Yeah, no, I mean,
place.
yeah, well, I mean, you crushed, but I mean, second place,
Yeah.
right?
And you did score 19.8 points, so.
Right. And I have 19.0, so.
There is that.
But yeah, it's a lot here. It's very interesting. I mean, you could also, I think an easy, interesting expansion would be more Inquisitors.
Oh, for sure.
More Inquisitors, more events.
More events, more buildings.
Yeah.
Or maybe even be able to switch out so that it's because the flavor changes a little bit based on certain new types of buildings. But the game itself, it flows relatively well. I mean, as we were going through each round, you don't feel the lag. You're very engrossed in what's going on.
Oh yeah, all of us, I think, call it AP, but are just studying how can I make lemonade.
Yeah.
And I never
guys saw,
felt
like,
like
I was
any
like-
of y'all were dragging. Like I was.
So what happened when I thought I messed up early in the
Yeah.
game?
Oh yeah.
So
Speaking of which, grab it so we don't forget it.
I put it in the box to trade. But I was like, where is it? I don't know where it is.
The glass
Of course,
was.
until it came back to you.
Then it came back and I was like, right.
I did that my first game too. I was just like, I need that resource to build that building.
Yeah.
But if it's not coming back,
Which reminds me, there's a coin over there that I can't reach. I dropped it early on in the
Okay,
game.
all right,
so
we'll get
grab
that. Let's see. Okay, yeah. There's some stuff in the rule book here. For expert players, the jester stuff, right? That's common sense, I think.
Jesters.
Bribing inquisitors with resources, that just makes sense. That's just smart.
Yeah.
Dealing indulgences. So there is a way that, like, you could allow indulgences to be traded like resources.
Yeah.
However, so few of those are going out,
You know who?
you're probably going to be able to pinpoint who offered
Who
it.
has it?
But the big thing in this is it gives a little bit of how the app works. Now, for your first game, just don't, right? Even with this group, okay? But here you go. The cultist gets the devil's chest every single round. So I saw Alyssa's chest every round. However, I only see the devil's offer first in round 3. I'm second on all the others.
Right, which means Derek and I alternate.
Right. Well,
You don't necessarily alternate.
Well, hold
You
on.
get to- he
Each
gets
mortal gets
Right.
exactly 2 chances of being the first player to
Right.
get the devil's offer. So it could have been 1 and 2. Could have been 1 and 4. Right. Don't
Right.
know. But theoretically, once you get to this point in the game, if you were offered the devil's chest first, the first 2 rounds, you know you're never seeing it first again. In fact, you're never seeing it again. You know that.
You only get 2 chances to sell
When
yourself to the devil.
you've seen it twice.
Yeah, you know you're done with it. So there's that. And then, and this is the thing, I intentionally got this backwards, by the way, when we were discussing it before the 5th round, before the guesses.
Yeah.
This was me totally just getting it backwards intentionally. But the cultist chest is sent to the devil only once per game, as the second chest the devil sees in rounds either 2 or 4.
Right.
And yes, the devil can sell a piece of his soul to the cultist.
Makes sense.
Also, you can, I haven't figured out how, I don't quite understand this aspect of the app, but you can influence the role that you're going to get.
Like if
To
somebody
some
really
degree.
doesn't want to be the devil,
Then they can say, I don't want to be, I haven't figured out how to do that in the app
okay, I
yet.
see.
But there you go.
Yeah.
And only one person needs the app.
Yeah, which is good.
And there is one other kind of big sticking point on the game that we haven't mentioned at all. It's 4-player only.
That's right.
It is.
Only 4.
Which,
Yep.
to me, 4 player is the perfect Euro player count anyways.
It's not an issue in this group at all.
It really isn't. So, but I understand that some people's, I mean, it was the problem with Three Kingdoms Redux. It's 3
Right.
players only, right?
right? And that's I mean, it will keep me from probably picking this up just because I almost never have 4 players outside the herd. Exactly 4.
Well, I mean, what I would say is that my home group, sometimes it'll be 4, sometimes it'll be 3, sometimes it'll be 5 or 6.
5's terrible. More often
And
than
that,
not.
you know, and so you don't want to sit in a situation with 6 where you're like, we're going to play this 4-player game. You guys want to find a
Go
2-player
play
game?
Twilight Struggle. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Right.
So I'm not sure. I like it enough that I really want to play it more.
Yeah.
So I would think about buying it, but it is a tricky player count, unless you have a group like this.
Sure. And it's draining. Like I am more drained mentally. Now, I'm running the stream. That probably is playing a
Take
part
some
of this.
extra.
But I think the more you play this, the harder the game gets because you start.
There's probably a plateau.
I'm sure there is. Right? So it didn't seem that difficult my first couple of plays. Now I was like, oh my God, how am I
because
gonna...
you're pulling levers.
Yeah,
right? And you're
right.
like, oh, if things go wrong, they go wrong.
Whatever. Now I'm like, oh, I really want to be able to...
I think you start to see the possibilities more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a better sense of how like
Kinda
that
know
works.
cards might be coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also think that if we're not playing on stream, it's a lot faster game, not just because of the
yeah.
streaming, but the actions you could totally do simultaneous.
Yeah, there's no reason you
Yeah.
couldn't do it simultaneous.
No.
I don't think...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not talking
Yeah.
it out for the stream and things
Yeah.
like that, you could totally do the action simultaneously. There's nothing stopping you, and that probably makes this a 90 to 120 minute game.
Yeah, I think 2 hours. I think a 2 hour game at that point if you don't have to teach it.
If you're not teaching and you're playing action simultaneously,
Right.
you know, you might have to spend a couple minutes saying, "Oh, I built this building and this building or whatever," after everybody's done their turn. But I think it's a 2 hour game, not a whatever we took here, 3.5 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's something really valuable about listening to other people to go through their turn, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to play it as a
Knowing
three hour
what
game
the buildings do and stuff.
yeah, I think
No
yeah,
arguments.
If you want,
Yeah.
There's a reason
You're
we
right.
did
You
it.
probably.
but if you
There's
want,
a reason we did it the way we did, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah, it makes a better stream. It makes a way better
Sure.
stream. But I think if your group wanted to knock it off in 2 hours, you could. And if you wanted to say, hey, let's take our time and walk through every action, then it's a three hour game.
Sure.
But it's still a great game for 3 hours.
And I'm curious what it said. Here you
120
go.
minutes, it says, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, 120.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, it is what it says on the box.
And I do know that like Martin the Younger also mentioned like this would probably make for a great like online implementation of this too.
Yeah, this would be fantastic online.
Like I don't know BGA, TTS, whatever, any of those, right?
Trey also commented he feels like it's a great con game.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see that,
yeah.
because you always have the number.
Yeah.
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 That's true.
And you get in this game you kind of feel out the other players too. Kind of there's a different element, even though the interaction isn't necessarily like you have to worry about you taking something. More along what are you doing? Like because I'm watching what you're doing because I want to know more about what you're doing. Not necessarily it's affecting me as much as it
Sure.
is.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Another game. Similar to Agricola, where somebody's going to steal the oven, and you're like, "The oven's gone! Oh, what am I going to do?" Because that doesn't happen in this game, right?
Right.
Even though it has the hidden roles, there isn't really anything that's detrimental that
Yeah.
happens other than knowing who everybody is.
Yeah, and Chris, I totally agree. There's no way you could, like, this is a 4-player only game. I mean, mechanically, I don't think they could have designed it to be 3 or 5, like, just because of you need the 2 mortals and the cultists. Like it's the design is a 4-player only design.
Sure.
There's there's not a way to expand. It's not a criticism of them. Oh, they should have made a wider player count. The game's a 4-player game.
Yeah, no. By the way, thanks. Netwilk says to pick preferences, click on the gear in the bottom right. I've done that, but I still would. But this, you can make it to where you only have to scan 3 chests, and then the 4th one is obviously the player that doesn't have one.
Oh,
I didn't realize that. That's good.
that's cool.
Saves that little bit extra, whatever. And the player aids, damn near perfect,
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
right? I mean, legit.
Size wise and everything.
Like there's
Oh,
just
like, yeah.
no excuse for every game not to have a player aid like this.
I mean, the fact that the player rate is dependent on the player, so you actually know what resources you're
Yeah,
going to receive.
and this game
that is
really needs it because there is so much stuff
I
that's
want to
player
plan.
dependent.
But I want to know what I'll have in the 4th round, and bam.
Oh, it's right
Yeah.
here. Yeah, no, this
Like,
is
how's the wheel
damn near
go?
perfect. Like
yeah,
I
this
said.
is one of the better player aids I've seen, and there's just if you can do it for this game, do it for all your other ones.
I agree. There you go. All right, that's it. That's a wrap. That is Deal with the Devil. I'm gonna go sleep now. I'm very tired. So, enjoyed it. Thank you.
Thank you.
To y'all. Thanks to y'all that hung out
you.
tonight.
Thanks for joining us.
Hopefully y'all. I don't care whether or not you enjoyed the game. No skin off our back. It's just hopefully we presented it in a way that helps you decide whether or not you would like it or not. And honestly, that's the biggest goal. That's the goal, right? I mean, we're having fun. Don't
Yep.
get me wrong, but hopefully it worked. Hopefully, we were able to show it in such a way that y'all can get a better feel for whether or not this is going to be a good fit for you and your group. Hey, if you enjoyed it or you found value in it, give us a thumb. Martin's not here, but give us a thumb. Certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, always
Helps
have
the
a
channel.
thumb drive.
Subscribe to the channel. It's free. Half y'all don't, but certainly would appreciate it. And if you find value in what it is that we do, consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Literally, it pays the bills.
Yeah.
Without that number going up, can't keep doing the show. So certainly appreciate it,
And
y'all.
with over 1,300 videos online, I mean, you're definitely going to find something. If you wanted to even go backwards, I mean, there's so much available
You're not wrong.
already.
Yeah.
That's a big number, ain't it? That's a
a
really
lot.
big. That's a lot of.
Yeah,
that's a lot of videos.
Been doing this for a while.
Yeah, make
Pretty
me feel
impressive.
old. All right, that's it. I'm Edward.
I'm Derek,
Alyssa.
Hey, I'm Ken.
All right, or you know,
the bomb guy.
yeah, Nuke Ken and Devil Alyssa. No, y'all have a good night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. What?
It's Angel Wings. Angel Wings Ken is what people call it.
Right.
Right.
Angel Wing Ken.
Like a large guy that's
yeah,
tiny.
because that's gonna
Ever called
stick.
you that in your life?
I mean, it could be like an opposite thing, like, you know, a really tall guy that we call shorty.
Right. Angel Wing Ken.
It's my nickname now. For you.